Welcome everyone to the West, a Dishonored RPG campaign that we run Wednesdays 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Last session, I'm not sure if I can call them heroes, to be honestly.
You really can't.
No, I can't. Travelers to Pandacia encountered a little hiccup on their journey. They were ambushed by pirates of the Crimson Pendant, who were searching this vessel for an artifact that, of now, is not really identified. The conflict, of course, escalated as our travelers decided to fight back against their attackers. And while they were doing quite well for a brief time, things turned sour once John Reed took a shot at the pirate captain, who was holding the civilian ship's captain captive. That's a lot of caps there. Okay. But after that, thanks to the works of Heisel Cohen, who bluffed her way out of the situation, as she convinced the pirates that they were in fact wrong, that there was no void artifact on this ship, and she could prove it. She lied, of course, but they bought it, so that's what matters. So, lots of things happened last session, and it was a pretty busy day. It's probably midnight right now. It is pitch black on the deck of the ship if you are there. Kenji's body was tossed over the side in a burial at sea earlier on. You all watched that as it happened, and his corpse is now sleeping with the fishes. So, what do you all want to do now? Are there any sudden things you want to do before heading to bed? Emil, we already covered what you were doing.
And this is still the day.
This is still the day, that's correct.
Or that day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Sab just goes to bed. He's way too tired.
Okay.
Heisel tries to go to bed.
Okay.
And I say tries because there's a man drugged in a room right now.
That's fair. Where are you putting this man?
Well, that's kind of the problem, see? So, Sab, after a few minutes of you trying to go to bed, you'll hear a loud on your door. Sebastian? Sorry, is this a bad time?
Hello?
Well, I've got a bit of a problem that could use your help.
Who do we have to kill now?
No, nothing like that.
Oh.
Nothing like that.
Oh, that's nice.
This is going to be a bit hard to put delicately.
Okay.
You remember when all the pirates were attacking us earlier today?
Yes.
And I ran off below deck?
Yes.
Well, you know how I'm not very good at killing people and things like that?
Yeah, which is kind of weird that you didn't need my help.
Well, I sort of ran into someone down there who was one of them.
Okay.
And, how do we put this delicately? I drugged him and now he's down by my bed and I don't have the upper arm strength to lift him myself. So, can you take care of that?
Okay. I head down to where the room is.
You sort of seem like the sort of person who's had experience with, moving buddies and things like that.
Oh, yeah. I open up the door and just, walk in, find the guy.
He's right there.
So... Oh. Ugh.
Yeah.
What did you hit him with?
My best shot?
Yeah.
So you would see this corpse on the ground, just shortly trimmed hair, probably with, maybe even buzz cut, defined cheekbones and a very low jawline. He's growing a little bit of a beard, but as you see him, he's just on the ground. His mouth is completely agape. If you would put your hand in front of it, he is indeed breathing. He is, of course, unconscious but alive. His eyes are closed right now, but kind of flickering in their sleep. And if you ever see any opening of the eyelid, you would see that his eyes are completely solid black.
Which is kind of what he's asking for.
Right, yeah.
So I open one of his eyes.
Hazel kind of covers her face in her hands and peeks out.
Wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So is he blind now, or
Nothing like that, I don't think. It's just, it's sort of, you know Void Fiend?
Wait, what?
The drip.
What drag?
Void Fiend.
Void Fiend.
I am not quite sure if Sebastian would have heard about this.
Probably not.
Yeah.
What exactly is it?
Well, long story short, it's a bit of a drug, from the Void. And
I like
I had,
lift my my
It's
hood
not
thing and put it
contagious.
over my mouth. my necktie thing. My
you
scarf
sort of, you
thing.
can take it by injection mostly, which is,
Why
like
would
a-
anyone take that?
well, in lesser amounts, it's not so bad. It's sort of just, I give him a big dose.
I mean, okay. I like grab him and just. So where exactly are we taking him again?
It's a good question.
I mean, how long is he out?
With a dose that big? Probably about, 2 days?
So do we have? Okay, so do we have like closets in our rooms or like bureaus? A big box?
Coffins.
Coffins?
Chest. There is no closet in any of the rooms. They are pretty cramped rooms, rather close to each other. Again, there's probably a foot locker in each, which don't even try it. Yeah, there's simply really no place to really store a person, save for like under your bed, possibly.
Okay. I look at Sab looks at the foot locker and he's like, no. And then starts dragging it out to basically his room.
I don't really mean to do, that much damage, but, the things you learn.
I mean, you know, he was trying to like, you know, kill us probably. I mean, not kill us,
Right.
but, you know, we were in danger. It's fine. I'm just
He
dragging
wasn't trying to kill us, but we were in danger.
So I just drag him back basically to my room, and then I basically like, do you have like any rope or anything? Okay, we might need some
Generally,
rope,
thing
so
I
we
carry.
have a day. I basically put him, Stab just puts him in the bed,
Mhm.
just makes it look like maybe it's him. He just kind of is just in the bed,
Just tuck him in.
and then
Yeah.
he just
There you
like,
go.
okay, we're good.
Well, aren't you going to need to use it?
What?
The bed?
I mean, no, not necessarily. I can sleep on the floor, it's fine.
I mean, alright, I guess.
Alright.
I think.
Whoa.
All right, so
I'm
you
tired.
just tucked him into bed. Okay, where are you sleeping tonight?
I probably just take the pillow and then I fluff it. Resist the temptation to go on deck and sleep under the stars, and then just go into the corner and just kind of
Poisonous flying fish, you know?
okay. Poisonous flying fish.
Wait, so you're not sleeping on the deck?
I'm not sleeping on the deck.
Okay, so you're just sleeping like in a hallway
I
or
just go to
something?
like the corner, put the pillow there, and then just like
Okay, all right. So you are sleeping in the same room as the guy, though, right?
yeah.
Okay. You would not have been rained on if you were outside.
It's the fish he's worried about, you see.
Yeah, that's right. This is
Fish
dangerous, dangerous
The
fish.
fish fly up on deck and kill you.
Yeah, that's what I'm working
Yeah.
on.
That'd be
Tragic way to die.
Okay. So all of you, though some of you may struggle a little bit, do actually indeed fall asleep. Could I have everyone that is not Rachel leave the room briefly?
Oh, ooh.
Everyone, come on.
So early on in the session.
I know, that's right.
Exclusivity?
Actually,
Wow.
hold on one thing. When you come back in, Josh, you're gonna come back in. Everyone else is gonna stay back out there. So once I send Rachel out,
Lot
Josh
happening
will come
tonight.
back in, and then finally, once I send Josh back out, Jacob, you will come in.
Okay.
All right.
Nothing for a meal.
You already got his.
He already got his. That is correct. Heisel Cohen, you certainly struggle to find some sleep, especially considering at one point you seem to have yourself a very vivid dream. Have you seen the void before?
I would tell people I have, but actually not so much.
Okay. So you're not quite sure what you're looking at first. You're just seeing this endless horizon lit by no definite light source, just this looming gray over everything. Black rocks pour over the entire environment. And you are standing on one of those, and you can see yourself, but you cannot see anyone near you. Just those same similar smooth black rock formations.
Hello? Is anybody else out there? Sort of take a look around.
There's a long pause. And then you hear this echoey voice that's occurring all around you, but with no definite source of origin. It's a gift and a curse, but you, I know, will choose it regardless. It has been chosen for you, so I give myself to you. Both sight and curse. Frequencies speak true, for I am not alone. One grips your flesh, while I hide in soft darkness. You will find the answers you seek in bright, dangerous shores, as long as you avoid my curse and claim my presence, built to help.
Who are you? What curse are you talking about?
There's no response as the black of the void seemingly envelops you. And that's it.
Exciting. I'm gonna go write all of that down and go,
Okay.
you said you want Josh next, right?
That is correct. I can send you this later on if you want the exact
have the full
text.
transcript. Okay, thank goodness.
Mhm.
It's about to go, like, type it on a notes document, try to, like, get
Yep.
everything down.
Of course.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll bring it Josh. Appreciate it, DM, sir.
Mm-hmm. That's GM to you.
Yep, alright. You're up.
Howdy.
Hello.
Sorry, I couldn't resist with the cap. All right. John. With the pain that you've endured this day, it's actually fairly easy to fall asleep. You've had a lot taxed on you today. You are just completely drained, so you do fall asleep rather quickly. It's a shame that there was no sedative on board the ship, though. But while you're sleeping, you do find yourself a little bit restless, as you seem to awaken in what you immediately think as some sort of vivid dream. You can see, just for miles and miles and miles, across this endless horizon, you can see these smooth black rock formations just poking up out of seemingly nothing. If you were to look down, it would just go on even further. I'm not sure, has John seen the void before?
I don't think so.
Okay, alright, so this is a completely alien world to you. The rocks do appear to be exceedingly sharp, and almost all of them seemed pointed at you, almost like daggers. Seems to be a somewhat hostile environment. After a few seconds of silence, you hear this in a quiet yet intense, echoey voice. It happens all around you, and you can't pinpoint where exactly it's coming from. It says this. You say you want the void. You seek the ripples in reality, rather than the stones. An innocent man has entered the void today, cast forward from shattering buckshot. A guilty man remained here, arm shattered by magnum force. But if you truly seek to bring the world to chaos, you is absolutely all you hear.
Well, that was cryptic.
And as soon as you say that, the black of the void envelops your vision as you fade back into sleep. All right. So, would you mind sending Jacob in? This is going well. Welcome.
Hello. Alright. Hello.
Sebastian, it's a little hard falling to sleep after you have replaced your standard place of sleeping and have decided to sleep on the ground in order to let this prisoner of
Slightly
yours...
used to stuff like that.
What's that? Okay.
Slightly used to stuff
Maybe
like
it's a
that,
bit easier than one
but
might
maybe
think.
it's been a little while.
Yeah. You do have a pillow anyways, so it's not the worst thing.
Mhm.
As you fall asleep, you find yourself a little bit restless as you start to have what you initially think for just a split second to be this vivid dream. But very quickly you realize this is not a dream. This is somewhere I have been before. Black rock formations are present all around you, floating throughout this entire endless horizon. Seemingly undefined. They all don't really have any sort of defined shape. They're all different, like snowflakes almost. Some of them are smooth, others are a lot more intense and sharp and dangerous looking. This is the void. And it's been a long time since you've been here.
Sebastian, is he like standing down on the ground? How do you show up in the void?
So you are present there. You are on one of those rock formations. You can see your entire body. It's not like you're incorporeal or anything like that. But you immediately start out just standing on one of those formations.
Okay, Sab just shows up. He checks kind of himself and okay. I was on the boat.
While you are processing this,
Sleep. It's gonna be fine.
when you emerged here, you didn't really hear anything. It's just this overbearing silence. But go ahead and make a study check and apply any sort of style if you want to.
Okay. And just one.
2d20.
Oh, yeah, it's,
Yep.
It's a steady. I'll say just like maybe.
Honestly,
like
any style
forcefully.
would apply.
Yeah,
You could
I'll say
forcefully.
forcefully.
Forcefully
It's-
works here.
It sounds like
This
it's
is an
just
intense
freaking out.
situation.
So steady,
Yeah.
forcefully. That's 9. Okay, he gets a 4, so he gets 1.
What was the other dice?
It was a 18.
Okay, that will probably not make it.
Okay.
So, you can hear something in the distance. It sounds kind of familiar, but you can't really quite put your finger on it. You just hear this. And then suddenly, as it sounds extremely far away, but definitely approaching. As it approaches, some of the rock formations in the area just immediately close around yours, forming this, basically surrounding you. It's definitely plenty of room to move around. It's not like they're crushing you or anything, but the rock formations
Enclosed.
just pile on. Yes, and enclose the entire area, making it completely dark except for one small shaft of light that's falling through the top. And then you hear this voice. Despite the fact that you were in a completely enclosed area, it sounds as if it was said in completely open air. It is quiet yet intense and extremely echoey almost, again, despite the enclosed space. You just hear this. A relic from a bygone era. you can hear, even despite this rock formation around you, that clicking noise just getting closer and closer. And before it can approach, the black around you envelops your vision and completely takes over. And you are plunged back forth into a normal sleep. All right, so you can go ahead and get everyone back in the room then.
Awesome.
How was your solo session?
Oh yeah, good.
All sunshine and rainbows, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Like mine.
Oh,
Oh,
the computer went to sleep. That's what it was.
okay.
There we
there it
go.
is.
Here's the map.
No, it's all good. Yep. All right, everyone. So you wake up the morning after, whatever time you choose. I imagine some of you were probably sleeping in, maybe some others not doing that.
The guy has an unconscious body in his bed. Probably wants to be up earlier.
I don't know, maybe that's how he sleeps best. I don't need a nightlight. I need a body in my room.
As the assassin, you know. Mommy, I'm
Someone to
afraid of
talk
dark.
to in the middle
Don't
of the
worry,
night.
kid. I got you an unconscious body.
You wake up and you're like, I just had a nightmare. It was really bad. You're such a good listener.
It's like, Mommy, I
Oh,
can't
no.
sleep. Can you go get my body for me?
Oh, I had to throw that
How
away. It was
Sebastian was
rotting.
This is why
Get
he's the
another
person
one,
he is
Mommy.
today.
Okay, dear.
Well, I can't stay with you, but here's this unconscious body. You can just treat it like it's
From
me.
a family of assassins.
Thank you,
then.
Mom. When are you coming back from the drugstore?
When I get enough void beam to
Just
replace
getting
my
milk and
supply.
water tickets.
Love that. Yeah, I've got more.
Oh, nice.
All right, so I will go ahead and say the day is yours. I imagine some of you have some things that you probably want to do during this long trip. You probably have probably a week left until you're in Bryampton. So I'm going to give you, if any of you have, we're going to do a little bit of a time skip once you all are basically done with any sort of plans that you have. But do any of you have any things you want to do?
Yep.
Oh boy! All right. Who would like to go first?
Okay.
All right.
So,
Neil.
he'd probably wake up somewhat early the next morning, and he'd work on something in his research notes, just like planning something out, and then he'd go and visit John Reed.
First of all, if
he's
you
been put.
if you do want me to know exactly what you're working on, you can send me a message over Discord,
Mhm.
and I might make you make a roll for it if it's a developed thing or not. Are you trying to improve the design for anything?
No, I think this is more like conceptual work at this point.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's probably something that the roles would come a little bit later. The
Gotcha.
interaction is going to help actually form what he's working on.
Okay. All right. Well, I will not make you make a check for that, of course.
Okay. So he's going to go find John Reed wherever he is.
He is definitely in his room still, I think. Well, are you?
Yes. Ah, Elmer, welcome, my old friend.
We're not friends,
Yes, yes, of course.
but,
Sit down.
well, I didn't come here to sit. I wanted to check your wound.
Yeah, here you go.
Okay, so I'm going to try to, like, tend to it, change
Yeah.
the dressing, clean it,
Mm-hmm.
make sure that it's, see if it's, like, doing okay, or if I see anything wrong with it.
All right. Go ahead and make a. I guess this is again tinker, which is the weirdest thing to say.
Mhm.
Make a tinker check. Difficulty is 1.
Okay. And can I add medicine?
Definitely.
And then can I say he's going to tinker carefully?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got a natural 1.
All right. Awesome. You got some momentum. You crack this thing open, which is a weird thing to say about a wound, but
Yes.
you immediately get to work. Maybe you had been thinking about this. You saw the wound when it was initially dealt, so you know exactly what things to avoid and how to quickly do this. So you do open it up. You can definitely tell that this is an infected wound. And how many? So that was what? 2 successes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just realized I'm almost out of power.
Very important.
Happens to the best of us.
So, I'm trying to figure out a way to say this in game terms rather than in rule terms, but this is probably going to be a little bad, and he needs to see someone that is like a real professional to deal with this wound. It probably won't kill him, but it might have some consequences on his day-to-day life, other than not having an arm.
You're questioning Emil's professionalism?
Well, what's the damage, Doc?
It's pretty bad. I'd say it needs to be dealt with further than it already has. It's definitely infected, which is not a good sign.
You probably already have a fever right now.
Yeah, I was feeling a little warm.
Yes. Well, I think it needs to have someone professional, very experienced to deal with that. In the meantime, very quickly, I wanted to get a head start on a potential prosthetic. I may be able to design one once that heals up, assuming it heals well, which it doesn't look like it will. But if we're being optimistic, then maybe it will heal well enough that you could have a prosthetic. And I wanted your opinion on what you'd like. You could have a normal arm with articulating fingers and all that, but you could also have a weapon or something else. There are simpler options.
Very tempting offer. Very, very tempting offer. Eeny, meeny, miny. No, what? Give me the one with articulating fingers. Okay, and we'll see what happens from there.
I will say that for that sort of thing, those are going to be some expensive parts. If you just gave them a hook, ain't going to be that hard. But that whole method would be, it would probably take some time and a lot of supplies.
Yeah.
We could start off with something easy, and I'm pretty handy with getting certain parts that we might need. So
That will be helpful in time.
yeah,
Not that handy. Not to be too blunt, but we're not putting anything on that anytime soon. It's going to have to heal first, so we'll deal with parts and all of that a bit
Why
later.
didn't you say so?
I did. I said it was bad.
Yes.
I also said it was optimistic that you'd be able to have one in general because an infection is no small matter.
Blunt honesty. I like that. Good work, Elmer.
Okay. I'm going to leave. He just leaves.
There you go. All right, Jacob, I believe you had some things you wanted to do.
Yeah, so Sam wakes up.
Mm.
It's like, okay. He goes up and he does some exercises based on probably not on the deck, but somewhere like around there, trying to actually be in sight slightly, but out of the way of crew members. And eventually he goes and starts kind of asking around if he can get some rope for exercising purposes. And just sees if he can. And he probably asks some of the other people too if they have any.
Yeah. So very quickly, you would have a crew member just say, "What? Yeah. You can have some rope. We got tons of rope. You jumping rope or something?
I mean, it's like hanging sort of. It's kind of kids.
Hanging.
Stuff. I mean,
Don't hang yourself on.
I'm not hanging myself. I'm just it's you hold stuff and you pull around and you lift yourself up.
Like a trapeze artist.
Sort of, yeah. I was in the circus for a little while.
You were in the circus?
Yeah.
Wow.
I only died, well, almost died, a few times.
Maybe you should do that on the deck or something.
I could, maybe, yeah.
No.
Well, here's your rope, and he gets you. He gets you a lot of rope. I mean, with what you were saying about the whole circus thing, it's probably like 100 feet of really thick naval rope, marine rope, I guess it would be. Just like it's some thick stuff. So there you go. You got
So
your
I
rope.
take that and I tie up the guy in my bed with some of it.
Okay.
Some of it
Oh.
specify.
All right. Go ahead and make a. This is going to be a tinker check.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you the difficulty.
Okay.
You can pretty much argue any sort of style here.
Alright, then I'll argue one I'm good at. I guess swiftly. I don't know why. But maybe not.
That might be the one that I not.
right.
Swiftly, quietly might not
Alright.
work.
Okay, then I'll just go carefully. Or
Okay.
cleverly, technically.
Cleverly, okay. All right, you could do that. Yeah.
Okay. Tinker. Cleverly. Okay. Okay, got a 4 and then a 14.
Okay.
So first
What's the
one's
score?
pretty
That would be 1 success.
Okay. So, you managed to tie. You just tying his hands.
I'm basically just hands, feet.
Are they
probably
like
one across the
conjoined?
I
or
mean, like stick them
Oh.
on the bed. And then that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Like, again.
All right.
It's gonna
There
be
you go.
Very bad.
Probably like pull him up so he's kind of like this and like has his arms tied to like the 4 posters.
Yeah,
Legs
okay.
down, maybe
Gotcha.
like one across his chest because I'm paranoid.
You try that knot. It seems pretty tight. Sounds like you got him on.
Cool. I probably then continue to go and start to set up a loose like slight acrobatics thing.
Okay.
Same room.
All right.
No, not in the same room. I go probably out to the
He
deck.
wakes up.
I probably go
I
out
saw
to the
some
deck.
weird crap, but I didn't see anything like this.
I go out to the deck and start like setting up a slight thing, kept out
Okay.
of the way.
Yeah.
Basically, and I'm like, Sav is like looking every second, not every second, but like for the fish to try and kill him, basically. And just,
Okay.
like, checking that.
You
Paranoid
can.
now.
I'll go ahead and tell you. You can probably tell by the fact that the crew is very openly on the deck, and they don't have any of that armor that you might have heard about. Fish aren't striking yet. That's when you get a little bit closer to Pandacia. Right now you're in open water, so the only thing you'd have to fear is probably a very angry whale.
Okay, cool.
All right. I won't make you make a check for setting it up because this is probably something that you've done many times.
Yeah.
All
right.
But if you are actually doing any sort of performance, I will.
I will
have you-
probably do that later tonight,
Okay.
basically.
All right.
So then I head down. I go to Heisel. So I go down to where Heisel is. Where is Heisel?
Probably just still in her room, taking it slow a little bit.
All right.
As Sebastian comes in, she. Yeah, come in.
All right. I
She-
open up the
Is putting on her mask.
Alright.
How's our guest?
Good. He's all tight in bed.
All right.
Yeah, tucked him in tight. One would say. Anyway. Yeah. So. Why did? Oh yeah. So. First. I was a little tired last night and didn't have time. Could you go over what Voidium is? This.
Sure. Void Right is a bit of a drug back in the US. It's
I don't mean to be pedantic,
derived
but
from-
like Void Right is you don't ever want to take. Void Fiend would be the drug, and Void Right is like what powers airships.
Misspoke. I meant Void Fiend. It's sort of derived from this
Talk about
substance called Void
opus.
Right.
actually it's what fuels the Hastings Race. Sort of a more potent form.
Hmm.
People will take it a little in their tea or sometimes in an injection. If they're more serious about it.
And effects?
Varies from person to person. Ecstasy, visions. It's sort of a popular party drug among some of the elite.
Yeah.
Sebastian, I would probably say that you've heard of Void Right itself.
Yeah.
Void Fiend, maybe
Yeah.
not. It's
Okay.
fairly new and definitely the
The
bee's
thing.
knees in the
Yeah.
void circles. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Rich people are crazy. So your device, I was wondering if like, Could you tell me a little bit how it works?
I don't think as much as you might think.
Or just not. Just I was wondering if I could
It isn't mine.
fit. Oh,
Well, it's sort of a loan. A friend of mine made it.
pretty interesting friend you have. Would you
You ever
mind
heard
if
of
I
Sybil
like?
Hastings?
Huh?
Sybil Hastings? You ever heard the name?
I don't think so.
No, you would not have heard this name.
She's sort of a major
You would.
inventor.
Okay.
Hmm.
Made some important things. You ever heard of a radio?
You've heard of
Yeah.
radios, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Real cool.
Those her.
Ah. Well, you know. So
Good thing she learned.
yeah. Would you mind? I know it's a little personal, but you mind if I like looked at the thing? I
Sorry.
was just. Could you just test it? Because like I was
Show me
wondering if.
how it works, if that's what you want.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
So I will get out the Hastings device and I'll put it on the bed and I'll kind of like kneel down next to it and start fiddling with some of the dials.
See, this is the torque
Huh.
around my neck. It's a void artifact as well. And if you adjust the dials just so, sometimes you can sort of catch on to a bit of a frequency
Heisel,
coming from.
do a tinker check, please, for me.
Tinker check.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use void lore on this as a focus?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Can I use cleverly?
Yes.
Nice.
Did I say difficulty of 2?
You did not say anything.
Okay, difficulty of 2.
Okay. 5 and an 8, 2 successes.
All right. There's something. You have a very active ear on this device, and there's kind of a new signal on it. It's very, very faint, but there is
That's-
something.
That's not like the thing that I sensed from Emil the other day.
No,
A
it's
different
not a
thing.
meals thing, and it's not your torque.
Well,
It's.
that's really quite fascinating.
What?
I will have you, because this is so incredibly faint, if you want to focus in on it, I will have to ask you to make another tinker check.
Another one.
Another one, that's right.
Okay. Okay.
This time difficulty of 3.
Wow.
Don't know that I can do that. Can I use the momentum? Is that okay? Since you're the one kind of generated it.
Yeah.
I'd like to
I'm
try.
I will actually say that because there's like a week until stuff's happening and we're doing a time skip, I'll grant you another void point if you
Oh.
just wait.
Well, give me a second and see how I do with the first roll. Yeah, well, wait, let's see. That's 4 and 5 is 9 plus, okay, so 13 and 12 are both successes. It's just the 16 that isn't. And I will, I guess, use the void point this week to re-roll that. Because if I can get 3 successes,
That
this
is
might be
right.
interesting. Tragic.
No.
A 19.
Okay, at least it's not a 20. Then you
The
have to
radio
have said
blows up.
yes.
No. That's a Hastings device.
The
excuse you.
Hastings- Hey, I didn't say radio.
Everyone else did. Everyone else meaning Emil.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a meal.
So you can't really pin down what this thing is. You haven't really heard anything like it before. But as soon as it's there, it kind of fades away.
Can I take any sorts of notes on defining characteristics of it?
Yes,
Or
I will allow that. Yeah.
so I'll kind of dash forward my notebook that I have in my pack and start like scribbling things down hurriedly.
Did you find something?
It's it's not actually this or the thing that Emil had the other day. This is something different.
I wonder. I go up on deck and like look over the side, basically, down into like the water and stuff.
Roll a study check.
Oh,
Ooh.
they're both ones.
Holy! Wow!
It's like a 1 in 400 chance right there.
It is a 1 in 400 chance.
So how many
Yeah.
momentum does that grant us?
Wow!
4
That's 3
successes.
momentum.
What?
What are the odds?
Okay.
Wow!
Dang,
Just
bro.
meanwhile.
Amazing.
Sebastian just goes up on deck. I wonder if there's...
This has been a good
He
day.
sees 5 people sitting at a table.
Everything. It's like this.
underwater.
I see
They're
everything.
not drowning.
Anyway.
They're drinking tea.
So, you look immediately over the side, and you immediately look at the water because that's what you were doing, you
Mhm.
know, of actually like seeing if there's anything that
I was
might
checking for
have.
fish earlier.
Yeah, there you go. Checking for those poisonous flying
Mhm.
fish. You don't really see anything in the water. I don't know. There might be a whale down there, but no matter how high your roll is, it's opaque water basically. But you're smart. You've realized that not all the things that happen around are actually always down. You look up because you were in fact just attacked by an airship, and in fact you see another one. And with that check, I will already say you can tell it does not have the same sort of crimson pennant that the crimson pennant ship had.
Goodness.
Instead, it has a would be a green flag, like just a regular national standard instead of a pennant that's spiky. It's just a rectangular flag. Looks like some kind of freighter, but I'm granting you a lot with this check because that was
Yeah.
right there.
No.
Something's definitely off about it. This is seriously a 1 in 400 check, so you can actually tell it is a disguised freighter. It is a warship disguised to look like a merchant vessel.
Sharp eye.
But it is a very long way away. But you, knowing to keep an eye out for airships,
Do I recognize like what they're trying to disguise as, basically?
Well, I mean,
like, is it just like, well, basically, what country?
yeah.
Is it supposed to Or
Who would recognize the flag? It is a Morlean flag.
The motherland.
Here you go. Yeah.
that's like what I thought. Great. I go back. I go back down into the basically where Heisel is. And I'm like, okay, so
Did you find anything?
there's no sunken cities. There is a ship up in the air.
A ship? A cruise
Yeah.
ship?
And I don't know. Maybe I just had a good nap finally at night. But like,
It's called sleeping.
it's like a warship, but it's like a freighter. And it's from Morley.
You're gonna have to explain a little better than that.
Alright, come with me.
I'm gonna come with him with the Hastings device and the notebook. I'm still like
And so
scrambling
then
down
I
some
just
notes.
go up on deck and I like point it out. And I start just like doing the like
So
the
squints a
nerdy
little.
guy who knows
Right,
way
yeah.
too much about like you see, but like the things on the back, those aren't like as long as they should be.
Exactly.
They
So
should
that-
be like
right.
5. It's like you slightly look at me like, why did you notice everything about this?
Right, yeah.
Just
So
kind of like give you a
the
bit
gun
of a
ports
look.
are disguised to hide any sort of armament and make it look like some sort of merchant vessel.
Mhm.
And you can point out all those minor details like, well, that's wrong. That's
Well,
that
um,
standard is.
I'll take your word
that's not
for it.
right.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Very acute
Do you-
details, but a very.
Do you
acute
think
one.
they had that thing?
I suppose it's possible. That would explain how faint the frequency was.
Yeah.
Are they coming this way?
It is heading to the west, quite a bit faster than you all.
Hmm.
I wonder what Morley's doing with void artifacts.
Not much interesting.
I
I'm
mean-
from there, you know.
Really. It's an interesting place, definitely. A lot of thinkers. That's what I've heard
A lot
anyway.
of free spirits,
Yeah,
we could say.
definitely. I have to go and check on John. I go down to John Reed, basically. I open the door. Hey John, how you doing?
Well, I guess, Sap. I'm doing doing great. I'm a little bit fired up. Anyway, how are you doing? Had a sleepless night.
Doing all right, you know, in general. Had a weird moment on the deck. Weird. You ever like have one of those moments when you're just on?
all the time.
So you get what I mean.
John rules.
It's
2-1.
weird.
Yes. What did you see?
Oh, well, there was this. I go into like detail about it, but then I go into way too much detail, and then like I'm done.
Yeah. So what you're saying is, you saw something in the sky.
Yeah, but like really well. Sorry, I didn't come down here for that. So, all right, John, I feel like we should have a talk now. You did what you had to when the incident happened. I'll hand that to you. But like, listen, I don't want to always feel like I need to keep you in arm's reach. Okay.
Good one. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. So listen, like, I need people who can be my right hand. Okay.
All right. Once was funny enough.
Did you prepare these?
What do you? No, I need people who can help me in Pandysia, okay? So you lost an arm, all right? That's 50% of your arm, your hands. But like, you have the other 50%. Okay? It's just how you handle it, okay?
You did prepare these.
So, my basic point is this. Calm it down just a little bit, okay? Like, I get it. You'll go there, there's people, there's stuff. You mentioned you were in a war, right? Bad memories.
You could say that. You could say
Yeah. Well, listen, we all have just things that we want to forget. But, sometimes you just have to bottle those down inside you until they never come up again, okay?
Therapy.
Woo!
Healthy emotional responses.
All right?
That's a great, wonderful idea. I've never tried that before.
Yeah.
Containing and hiding and suppressing all your emotions.
Yeah.
I think I'll try that from now on. We'll see how it goes. I'll let you know.
Cool. Yeah. Well, anyway, just keep it cool. If you need, like 20 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
just let us know,
20 minutes for what?
20 minutes to make sure you don't start shooting people randomly. Okay?
Don't worry.
Pirates have boarded. Give me 20 minutes.
We just need to calm down. Wait.
I'll tell you what. I'll make a resolution, you could say. I won't ever touch another gun again.
I mean, don't do that.
By the way, your shotgun is gone, and all the ammunition.
Yeah.
It wasn't yours in the first place.
Yeah. I'll never touch another gun again. I will stick only to closer means of, dealing with problems.
Yeah. But if you need to use a gun, feel like you can. Don't feel like you're held too tightly. But there's always, stipulations. to
Okay,
these
good
things.
idea. Good
In
idea.
general, you won't use guns, except when, it's really, really useful.
I'm getting
So
very mixed messages from you, Sam.
I'm saying, dial it, you got it at, a 8. I want, a good 6. Okay? So, not all the way down, just down a bit. Okay?
I'll try, but I was never good at math.
I mean, neither was I, but I have. I do my fingers because he can count us, and then he looks and he stops and he's like, the other ones weren't on purpose and this wasn't either, but that felt sorry. Anyway, have a good day. Sorry, bye. I leave and walk out, shut the door.
Also, I don't know if you've told everybody this, Jacob, but Sav is 19, right?
Sav is 19.
He's de-aging.
The
No.
most
He is
awkward
really
human being.
bad with dates. So when he said he was 20, he probably was telling the truth.
Well, hey, he's about 20.
He's about 20.
All right,
I'm
That's
20.
done.
What
He's
year
just
is it?
embarrassed about being a teenager.
Oh, he is a teenager. Oh, my
He's
word.
the only.
He's the
teenager.
only teenager.
Yep.
Stupid and insensitive.
Mm-hmm.
I like him. Did you say something? No, sorry.
No.
Okay. Shuts the door and leaves.
Love to find a meal at some point.
I will actually, because this is taking over the time span of a
Yeah.
whole week, I will say that another day passes, and I almost called her Siren. Heisel.
Wrong campaign.
At one point, while you're walking through the crew quarters, or excuse me, the guest quarters, you can just hear this. Black spires everywhere. Just going on and on.
You didn't put a gag on him.
That's the only thing that was missing from that entire picture to make that really weird. Gagged and tied to the bed.
I'm gonna like run in, like grab a pillowcase and run in.
Okay, alright. Make a... I guess this would be a... Oh, there is no...
I'm gonna see this setup and be like...
Sam just dies in the guy. Yeah, that's good. Leave.
Alright, so
Yeah.
I'm
That's
gonna need you
getting
to make a
trauma
talk
right now.
check to suppress this person.
It's fine. Just take a minute and.
No, you don't actually have to talk. You can
Oh,
really...
okay.
It's talk covers your ability to interact with other people. You're
Ah.
interacting with yourself.
Oh, so it's like charisma.
What is the difficulty on this going to be?
Do you like it?
This is gonna be a 1 to calm him down.
You know, this might even... Oh, calm him down or gag him?
What are you doing? I was kind of thinking you were doing a combo of both.
Yeah, combo... Well, yeah.
Okay.
We'll
You're
call
fine.
it-
You're fine.
So I'll use my persuade and I'll use cleverly. Does that sound
Okay.
good?
Yeah, that's good.
So that's, let's see, talk 6, 5 from cleverly. Okay.
Difficulty is 2, but with partial successes.
Partial success.
Okay.
1.
All right. So he stopped screaming, so that's good. They just keep going. Oh,
What did you
it
say?
just goes on forever. Where am I?
You're on board the
What was it?
The maypole's cruel.
The maypole's cruel. That's the one.
What is?
Your crew left you behind.
My. I need water. Please get me water.
Alright, just keep quiet in the meanwhile, alright?
Please come quick.
I'm gonna go run.
He's
with
been
the
without
guy,
water
like,
for the last 2 days, by the way.
Yeah.
a glass of water, or maybe 2. And if I see anyone else on the way, I'm gonna be like, go to Sab's room, go to Sab's room.
Okay. If any of you want to be in that path of, John, you'd probably
I
do this if you're just
probably
hanging
even
around
just
in
show
your
up in
room.
my room randomly and just like.
You could if you wanted
It is
to.
your
Oh,
room.
it is my room.
Mhm.
Oh.
All right. Is everybody gathering around this guy?
If someone went and got a meal, then yes. If not, no.
Well, if he heard the screaming and or if I ran into him on the way to get water, he would know to go.
I imagine Emil was probably in his own quarters, and he
Mhm.
would definitely hear it.
Okay, if he hears it, he's gonna go then.
Probably the cook also heard it, but
Okay.
I come in and I see him. I say, "Ooh, what do you got here?"
where's the water?
So after a minute, I come back with water, and I guess since the guy's hands are tied, I'll tip some very slowly into
Okay.
his mouth and start to like. I mean, in taking too much too fast, probably not a good thing. So slowly.
Yeah, a lot of it probably
Don't want
pours
to
all over his
breathe it.
face.
What did you see with it?
I saw just gray and black everywhere, and just this bright presence. What? Yeah.
What kind of presents? You gotta tell me about that.
I want one.
And you see him kind of blink his eyes a little bit as he looks around a little bit more and realizes the situation and kind of tugs on his restraints a little bit.
Wait, the presents. What was it?
Why should I be telling you?
Tell us, you little pipsqueak.
John.
Do you hold up a knife? Okay, make a...
John.
I really... talk with a difficulty of 1. He's not exactly a pipsqueak, to be fair. He's a bit taller than average height.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk boldly, using
Yeah, you are.
using intimidate.
Okay.
Oh, he's so good at this.
2 successes.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Okay, all right. So that's 1 momentum.
Nice.
after a little bit of deliberation, as much as a person tied to a bed can deliberate, he says, "There's just something on this boat. I know it's what I was looking for. And it's like, it was like right there." Oh, he can't point. Right there.
Where is he gesturing?
That would be to the room adjacent to this one, which is Emil's room.
What were you looking for? What was it specifically?
I don't exactly feel inclined to tell you.
Doesn't really sound like you've much of a choice.
You know what? Yeah. Cap would want us to say anyways. We're looking for this dagger-like thing. Some void artifact kind of thing.
Do you know what it does?
No. I don't even think Snatch knew what it did.
Then, why did you want it so badly?
Sounds like my kind of present.
Well, orders are orders.
Where does Snatch get his orders from?
Oh boy. Oh, he can't do that.
All the hand gestures.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stinks. I love using hand gestures. I mean, I'm kind of low down. I don't exactly know.
Do you personally know?
Listen, I don't know who gave him the orders. Our ship kind of operates in and out of different circles, so I don't know who did this one. Could have been the Commodore. Could have been someone else. But it was definitely serious. I've never seen Snatch this involved in something like this.
Is that what you saw in the void? That presence?
What?
Was it the artifact?
Yeah, I know that. I know you guys were hiding something. Why did they leave? Why did
They
they leave me?
didn't care about you.
We convinced them.
We told them to leave.
This is a very nervous smile.
We told them to leave, and they didn't even ask about you. They left you behind.
Yeah, right.
At this point, I walk into my room.
Oh,
Sam
it's your
walks
room.
in. I walks
Yeah.
in. Hey guys. Oh, you're awake. Oh,
Sort of not the best
you
setup
look
you've ever made.
horrible. Sorry. Sorry. I just like move to the corner, just kind of sit down and just very quiet.
You would see he does look extremely disheveled. He has a pretty big 5 o'clock shadow now. You can even see a little bit of like crust forming like out of his lips because he was probably frothing a little bit during that trip. So,
It's usually not that bad.
what's that?
I sort of injected him with a lot. It's usually not that bad.
I mean,
That
that
was an
seems
explanation
pretty
later.
bad.
Sounds fun.
Sure.
So I turn back to the guy.
So what else do you remember from the void?
It wasn't really that vivid. It was kind of, just quick. Moving real fast. Never really stood put. But some things were constant, like the bright thing.
It was just one.
What's that?
It was just one. It was just one presence.
It was just one. Listen, what are you guys gonna do to me?
Let's cut his throat.
Okay.
Don't worry, we won't do it on the bed.
We are not going to do that.
Man, you really
No.
remind me why I went into this profession.
yeah.
What has
Yeah.
already been
Look.
done?
Okay,
Jan?
everyone
I
group
haven't really
meeting
thought ahead.
outside.
That would be
Uh,
I
appreciated.
hadn't really thought I had that far yet, but I'm not going to just kill you and leave you to...
At least put a
See,
gag in his
see.
mouth for now.
No, wait.
You can.
I'm hungry. I need to eat.
It takes a
Yeah.
while to die without food.
You're gonna eat those words.
So Sorry, he's a little unstable.
I can tell.
I've had a rough week.
Hmm. You're telling me.
Yeah.
You sort of brought it on yourself,
No, I didn't.
threatening an unarmed woman.
Listen, we didn't know what kind of people we're dealing with here. I think we did the right thing. If you guys really are hiding one of those artifacts, then what we did was right.
I'm glad you think that.
No, because those don't belong to you. The hoarders.
Who do they belong to?
They belong to the people that actually want to change things, not just hide them.
Change
Go
things
on.
how?
Listen, I'm no philosopher or anything like that. I don't get caught up too much with the politics. But listen, there are people that want things to change, and then there are people that preserve the old order, that hide things, that keep them. And Snatch was a lot better at this than I am, that's for sure. But we were part of something bigger, something better.
You're gonna have to get a little more specific.
I don't think I will, because you're definitely not on the side willing to do that.
You only just met me.
You stabbed me in the arm with void
Threatened
feed.
me.
What's
What was
that?
he supposed to do?
Just give me the weapon that I asked you for.
And what would you have done with it then?
Probably
Your
kept
hostile
it.
force on my ship. What was I supposed to assume?
Well, assume that we just wanted your little trinket and then we'd be off. That was the plan.
Look, trade you for some food. You tell us a little more. We'll give you something to eat.
Well, you know
And I
what?
don't cut your face up.
Oh,
John,
I do. 8. We want 6.
What am I now?
Like,
You know what? I've seen my fair share.
Yeah.
I've
I'll
seen
cut
my fair
your
share
arm
of
up.
scrapes. Oh no, my arm. Oh. Well, you know
Don't
what? Your
get
friend
better.
here's already told me how I'll be fine without food. I think I'm good.
suit yourself.
And I'm going to take the pillowcase that I had brought in, and I'm going to gag him tight.
With the the pillowcase.
Yeah.
Okay, for some reason I thought you had a pillow.
No.
Quiet now, quiet.
Sleep,
You
sleep.
may not need food quick, but you need air right now.
No, wait, don't. I won't yell.
It's really too bad.
And I'm going to gag him anyway.
And as you're gagging him, you just hear him say, "Outsiders," and then.
Should have been a bit more cooperative.
And I'm going to shrug and I'm going to walk out of the room.
I like go out. Meeting. Let's go.
Oh, go
Like,
to the
close door
meeting.
behind us. And like Heisel's shoulders actually sink and she's like, oh no.
An explanation, please. Why was there a man
So
tied to the bed
I have that
who
question
said he
too.
got stabbed in the arm with void beam?
you remember how the outsiders? I'm going to do the quick version this time. I stabbed him with wood beam because that's what was around.
He said as much.
Mm-hmm.
And he's tied up on a bed.
Well, I sort of left him alongside my bed because I didn't want any of his colleagues coming along and seeing him there in my room. So I sort of just forgot about him.
And you
And-
didn't tell us.
It
Well, I
was
mean,
irrelevant
technically I
information.
knew. I just
I told
didn't-
Sab.
I didn't think about it, to be honest.
He has that excuse. You don't.
But not thinking about it.
Yes.
I mean, what would you have done? He wasn't even awake until now.
I don't know. I would have liked to know what all the commotion was. Maybe I could have pointed out that you left him lying there for 2 days without a gag.
That was really more on Sab than me.
Yeah,
That was sort of a bit of a weird setup there.
I didn't think about it. He's out and he'll wake up and, yeah.
You
Sort of
really need
puzzle
to
me
supervise
sometimes.
him better.
Well, I don't plan on getting the chance.
Anyway. Okay.
So for now, what are we gonna do?
I mean, to be honest, if I can state my opinion, we don't really have to make any more enemies than the ones we kind of already have to deal with. So we got some information from him. Let's just put it this way.
He knows a lot more than he's telling us right now.
Yes. So
If he
let's put
tells
this-
anyone that he was tied up on a ship after being stabbed with a poison when they assumed he was simply dead like the rest of everyone, and then he told us something, anything at all, it might make them mad at us and not help him in the long run anyway, so
Well,
For all they
maybe
know,
best
he's
to make
dead.
it-
For all they know, he's dead. They don't care. They don't know that we know.
Hey, everybody make a study roll.
Okay.
this concerns me.
Study
Uh,
cleverly.
Probably work okay.
Cleverly. Yep. You cannot do this boldly.
Cleverly.
Okay, I got
One
What
success.
sorts of
I got
focuses?
one success.
What's that?
What sorts of focuses might help with this?
Mm,
Is it like a perception kind of thing?
it is a perception kind of thing.
Okay.
I have one success.
Well, I have a
2
success
successes.
and a natural 20.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay. So, Emil, you were the last one speaking in that conversation before. Some of you would probably see her quicker than Emil did. Emil finished his sentence. Remind me the last thing you said was?
What was it? I already forgot.
They don't know he was dead or something, or they don't know he's alive or something like that. I think
Mhm.
They
Okay.
assumed that he wasn't
they assume he was
alive.
dead or something. It was something like
He
that.
got cut off right
Yep.
after he had said they think that he's dead and they don't know that he told us anything,
Mhm.
basically.
So, at about this time, a few of you would see First Maid of Onder round the corner and walk towards you all with a bit of purpose in her step.
I'm like, yo, yeah.
What the void was that noise?
John has night terrors sometimes. Sorry.
He's also very infected. The fever may not
It's,
have helped.
It's aggravating the situation.
All right, make a talk check with persuasion or whatever we settled on. For.
And
Persuasion.
Can I say that
talk?
I'm helping by mentioning the fever?
I think John is helping by
Okay.
screaming.
That's fair.
So talk.
Difficulty is going to be
Persuade.
3.
Okay. Oh
Oh, boy.
dear. I'm gonna use some momentum on this, I think. And then just snag that.
Yeah, we have a level stash, so it's fine.
And I'm gonna do this cleverly because that was a pretty good lie
That's
on the
clever.
spot.
Yep.
Uh,
Night terrors.
It actually wasn't bad.
it was not bad
Pretty
considering I had
believable.
like 2 seconds.
Also considering John.
Okay.
Yeah. I love it considering John.
Oh man, 2 of those were the number, but all 4 are lower. Or equal to, which I think you said is a success, right?
Success. Wait, so all 4 of those?
Yeah.
Momentum.
11, 9, 13, 13. So I get to give my momentum back.
Actually, go ahead and subtract 1 momentum since you guys are kind of in an inactive state right now. Sorry.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right.
Have your die.
He'll try and
Wait.
keep it down from now on.
Night terrors. It's 3 o'clock in the middle of the day.
Well,
He
I
hasn't
mean, they
been
don't
sleeping well.
like he sleeps. They
Good
don't
fever.
happen day or night. They just happen.
So they're just terrors.
I
with, a,
guess so. Yeah.
with a traumatic injury such as that, it can
Yeah.
change things.
I've had a rocky life.
Mm. You deserve it.
You deserve it.
All right, just try and keep it down, please. I mean, just trying to run a boat here, and it's a little strange when
We understand.
my chef reports that you guys are shrieking like a banshee here. Just maybe try a gag or something.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think a gag would be
may
somewhat effective. Maybe we should have tried one earlier.
Probably should have.
Well, I mean, I start wrapping my scarf. Well, time to, no time like the present. I start walking through.
It's not even
Just
sleeping.
shut up.
Stay away
She
from me.
leaves. She walks away. Just done
I wind
with
it
this.
back on. All right. So here's the thing. She's probably just gonna kill him if she hears about this. So
Hmm.
it's in his best interest to just
To keep him quiet.
remain. Like we let's just say we dock at the next time. We've given him food. He's slightly rested. We just untie him, send him on his way.
No.
Like the best is he tells that the people who they fought may,
Ooh.
It's not a good
actually, yeah,
situation.
I wouldn't know about this, so I'll continue. So then, like, he goes there, and he goes there. It's not like he has anything about us, so then we
No.
just go and we're fine.
Except
I agree.
we're in a stable state at the moment with the pirates. They left because they didn't think that we have what they want, and if he says anything to aggravate them, even if
But-
it's just that he gave
But he
information
doesn't
that
know. They already checked it. He doesn't know that we have it, and we don't have it,
doesn't-
right?
it doesn't matter whether
Is
or
it
not
the
we
thing in the
have it.
void?
They may think that we
With the
shouldn't have the
presents?
information that he gave us, whatever little it was.
I'm just worried that he might take that vision as a bit of a sign that we have the
Let's throw him
whatever
overboard.
it is.
I hate to agree with Reed, but I do.
Well, good of you to agree, Elmo.
You know it's Neil, right?
Let's
Yeah, of course.
add Reed when we're throwing people overboard, perhaps. Just a little humor.
So,
You know, I have a
What do
bag
you
of
think?
rocks in my room that we could use. You know, weigh him down.
You
He's
just
already
have
pretty
a
big.
bag of rocks.
Yeah,
I hate
of
to be
course.
Okay, I'd buy it.
the dissenting voice, but there's got to be some other sort of way.
No, there's not.
Explain how we could keep him from ever talking to his crew again.
You know what? This is a tough moral decision. Why don't we give it all one night and just not worry about it and just think we'll deal with this tomorrow.
I would like to use my intuition skill on John.
Will you allow that?
All right.
All right.
This is a smart time for that.
I will go ahead. I'm trying to remember how we're. Yeah, you just go ahead and make a deception check. Just a reminder to you all: if you're ever doing intuition on a player, I'm going to make them roll a deception check, regardless of whether they're telling the truth or not, so that you know, regardless. You know, you can't determine by the fact that they say I'm deceiving them. You know, something like that.
Something about the way he said that just seemed a little off.
Let's just wait until tomorrow morning and see if he's still even on the boat. I don't know.
It's the implication I got. I'm considering. Nice. That's a 2 and an 8.
All right, and then your roll. This is a contest, so
All right.
whoever has the most
So-
successes, and then whoever has the lowest roll.
That'd be
wins.
talk for me.
That is correct. And
Talk.
deception if you've got it.
All right. Could I talk cleverly or boldly?
Cleverly.
Cleverly. And that's a deception, so that's... Okay. 2 successes. A 2 and a
2 is my lowest roll as well. What's your other?
9 or a 6.
Easy.
Oh, it's a 6.
It's a 6.
My other's an
6.
8. Edges me out there.
All right. I will say with how. Actually, this is up to you how much you want to tell.
You can tell there's something mischievous going on in the way he's saying it, but other than that, you can't really tell.
Mischievous or like malicious?
More sneaky.
Suppose a night to think about it might be a good thing anyway. In the meanwhile, I might bring some food, whether to give to him or not. More just to try to get some answers out of him.
Okay.
We should each take turn keeping watch and keeping, just to make sure that no one finds him.
It's all right. I think I'll just. Sap, do you want to take one of the watches?
I didn't do that.
I can take half the night if you can take the other.
I could take a third.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry about it.
All right.
You need to rest up.
I do. I'm very tired.
Don't want the infection to get any worse.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know
I've
about
had
that
worse.
infection.
Oh,
Oh,
Well, I did
we
mention
probably.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
mhm.
it. Yeah,
Okay.
briefly, but
I've had worse injuries before.
no,
Well,
you haven't.
I sort of doubt it.
Actually, I'll leave it up for now.
So I'm gonna.
The
go
scars
get
of the
some food.
heart are greater than the scars of the body.
Philosophy with John.
Surprisingly apt.
That's unquantifiable.
Exactly.
Well, anyway, yeah, I probably.
So you all are doing watches?
We are.
Yes.
Is that just like a night watch, or is that like a day watch?
That's
Well, for now, I'm gonna be spending
Until
some
the
time
body
trying to-
disappears in the night.
yeah.
Seriously though, are
Should
you like?
Heisel watch the body just during day and then
Yeah,
I can come?
you can do that.
That is an incredibly long watch.
Like how
shift.
we have a guy
But-
tied up on a bed and we're referring to him as the body. He's not even dead.
But given the fact that this is just a watch, what exactly are you looking for?
I'm not like, watching. I'm trying to ask him some questions after I get the food back. Sorry, the
Hello?
computer just turned off.
Okay, yeah, I just wondered if you wanted it back on. I thought it might have been a little overbearing. Is that fine with you guys, keeping that on?
It's
Let's just
good.
do the math.
Either way is
Okay.
fine.
Alright. So,
Would you like some food? Conditionally. Remember when I said earlier, if you're cooperative, I'd be happy to help you along a little. Well, I did mean it. I did want to mention, the first mate of the ship doesn't know you're here. Snatch killed her captain. She'd probably want you dead if she found out.
make a deception check.
Is that not true?
Snatch did not.
Because
kill.
technically, well, I guess.
Well, he.
Would she know that?
Well, okay. I will say, in Evander's mind, in the first mate's mind, no. The captain was not killed by Snatch.
Mm-hmm.
So that
That
is
is an honest mistake on my part.
okay. Well then, I'll let you make a persuasion check instead then, if it is an honest mistake.
Because I know that John fired the gun and then the captain was dead.
Mm.
But I think I would have read that as he fired, he missed, Snatch took that as a sign of aggression, shot the captain.
Right. Normally,
Well,
if it was
shoot
like a
John.
pistol, Evander would consider that as well. But because of the fact that it was a shotgun, not really. You don't really take
I
precise.
mean, Heisel just
right.
wasn't in the room at the time, or wasn't out.
That's a good point.
Especially if
That's right.
Heisel
So that's
hadn't
what she
looked
reads
at
So
the
the body.
still make a
Then-
persuasion check because this guy is
Yeah.
expecting you to give lies that will.
So, talk
Yeah.
cleverly, persuade.
And she may have heard story stuff. Either way.
1 success.
Okay.
We're trying to protect you from her and from John. You met him earlier. So right now I'm a bit of an ally for you. Just don't just have to do anything foolish, right?
And I'm going to take off his gag.
Are we in the room?
No,
I don't think so.
this is just Heisel during a watch.
Can I overhear anything from outside the room?
Make a study check. This would be a little hard. The walls are metal, and I don't think sound travels the best through metal walls.
Okay. Well, I am going to boldly stand right next to the door and just put my ear up to it.
Okay, all right.
That is 1 success.
Okay. You would probably get a couple of words, a little garbled, but not the full sentence, or not the full discussion. So I'll tell you what those words are once this conversation is finished.
I might be willing to take any offer with you. If you're playing the whole. Oh, shoot. And cop. The word cop doesn't exist yet. You're going to be the one that's,
Like a bit of a paragon.
yeah, playing it easy. What's your offer?
My offer is you cooperate, you don't die. I give you food, water, provide you until we get to the next port.
Okay, so you are threatening to kill me. Aha, sensible.
It's
What do you want? What's
consider it less
cooperation?
of a threat. I'm the one keeping you from getting killed.
Mm-hmm.
I just may put more or less effort into that, depending on how cooperative you are.
Well, what are you looking for? I've basically given you everything I know.
You didn't tell us about the sorts of changes those people are looking for. I want to know more about Snatch and his organization.
Fine. He's actually going to make a check himself.
Oh. Should I make an intuition check?
No.
No? Okay.
Oh, shoot. I really need better DM screens.
We'll not look.
Yeah.
Just look a lot.
Okay. I guess I don't. Fine. Well, our ship's a little special. We're not exactly like the other Crimson Pendant ships. Because we've got Snatch. He's a peculiar guy, real captivating. He's kind of charismatic, I guess would be the word.
That's one word for it.
Yeah. Well, you guys don't really know him. He kind of puts on that whole gruff face when he's dealing with stuff like this and people like. I think it was that student. I think that I was looking for. That
You mean Kenji?
Tivian. Yeah, that guy.
He wasn't Tivian, was he?
Well, he was from Wagon, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's Tivian. It is. It's weird, but it
Brush up
is.
on some geography.
There you go. Part of me just didn't want to say way goner because he is a goner, but
guy.
what was I saying? This is 100% a character.
That's what he's looking for.
Oh yeah, right. One of the hoarders, one of the people that keeps all those artifacts from the bygone era.
So what do you do with them then, instead?
What do you mean?
Instead of hoarding them?
Well, Snatch keeps a couple of them for himself, but most of them he sends on to the higher-ups in his own...
And who are the higher-ups?
I don't know off the top of my head. They are... I am not lying here. I don't attend some of those meetings. We'll dock and say... sometimes parley and meet with them. But... I've never been on one of those meetings. Although he does trust us by saying what was discussed. We're the people that are advancing beyond the problems of this age. The nonsense.
What nonsense?
No, I mean just what's causing all these people to fight back in the Isles. I served in the Regenter Army. All it was were these just blind political ideologies just fighting against each other when we've got the chance to ascend to something better.
Listen to what?
Well, ascend to power, basically. To a place where our actions are a lot more effective than what
So
they should be.
are you a dessert cult?
Yeah, kind of. That term is kind of weird, but yeah. I guess you could call us a cult.
How do you plan on achieving this with the artifacts?
Well, it is a collection of them and the use immediately of them. Higher ups in the organization get those that prove through their actions they're worthy of being. I've heard some people use the word blessed, but it's not actually like the word paid. I guess it makes sense. You get paid with those sort of artifacts. If you show your commitment, you get respected for that, and you get power.
So your commitment, like what?
No, I mean, simple things like service and exemplary actions. It's like getting a medal, practically.
And so you divvy up the void artifacts.
That's right. Yep. At least for the ones that don't go to the higher ups.
So what makes you different than the hoarders then?
Well, we actually distribute.
I don't think Kenji had more than one.
Well, what he had was much more important than just a mere distribution thing. I don't really know what it was, but it wasn't just some trinket to give. He's gonna make another little check.
I was wondering if I should roll intuition at that point, but I didn't
Yeah.
say it, so.
Nope. Yeah, nothing like that trinket you got around your neck.
How'd you know?
Well, Cap has this kind of way of doing things, of listening to voice on. It's really cute, but
Told me something like that.
yeah, you can hear it. I can hear it a little bit. It's a little faint on yours. I've heard louder.
So does he sort of pass it on to you?
Hmm?
Does he sort of pass it on to you?
Well, I guess he teaches it.
Could you teach me?
Not without time. And I don't think you really have the time.
You're probably right. What's your name?
Demas. Demas Towton.
Can you say that last name for me one more time?
Towton. Towton. And Demas has an I at the end instead of an A. Because Dishonored.
Well, Demas, you cooperating?
Who the void are you? If we're changing names. While I'm in this precarious position.
Well, here's the thing.
Mm.
I have no guarantee you won't sell me out as soon as we get to Pendacia.
That's fair. I do think that if Captain just left, he'll be back for all.
And why is that?
Well, like I said, he kind of knows these things. He knows where to find those artifacts. Remind me, what have you said about the artifact to this guy so far?
Nothing.
Nothing, okay.
Nothing at all. I just asked him questions.
She knows that artifact was here.
There isn't any more.
Hmm.
I proved it to him with my device.
What's that?
Proved it to him with my device.
Hmm.
That's why he left.
Wow.
There's no reason to come back here.
What else do you need?
Nothing for now.
I'm gonna get some of the food that I brought him, and I guess he still doesn't have hands. I guess just give him some of the food.
You're gonna airplane?
No.
Here
comes the
airship.
No. Go the train. I don't want the airship. Okay, alright.
I'm about to
I'll skip the
attack the guy.
details of feeding a prisoner. So it goes by pretty well.
You quiet, alright?
What
And-
did I hear?
Yes, so you probably heard the words trinket, definitely. Way gone, that's pretty recognizable. Some of the discussion got a little softer. They weren't exactly yelling. Of course, you might have heard some discussion about food and cooperation, and you'll live if you cooperate, basically. So that's about what you heard.
Okay. Guys,
Who are you with at the moment?
are you guys still in the hall, or did you
I'm
guys
probably still here. I was probably drifting off, but then you like look at me.
Hey, something terrible's going on. I heard her talking to him. She is flirting with him.
Wow.
That's a weird.
They're talking about the artifact. She knows where it is. They're gonna find it and run away together tonight.
Insight check.
During your shift. We have to stop them. They're gonna run away together. They're gonna steal one of the lifeboats and they're gonna go off together alone.
I will say there are no lifeboats on this ship.
They're planning on constructing a raft of some sorts. By emptying whale oil barrels.
That's smart.
No.
We need to work together tonight to stop her from carrying out this plan.
All right. This is.
I might not even do insight, but I mean.
Yeah. You can kind of choose to read this out as you will, especially considering you know Heisel. You know, it's not like some.
I kind of
some-
know John.
Yeah.
And I know
Right,
making
you
a
witnessed him
boat
shooting the
and then
captain.
going off when we're still like 5 days out
Okay,
on like a steamship. I'm like,
John has already proved to be the sort of person that he's like, yeah, guys, you gotta listen to me. And you're like, okay, honey. That's nice.
And I mean, if you know one thing about Heisel, it's that she's intelligent.
I mean, honestly, the raft plan would have been intelligent if it weren't for being like 5 days out. Because that's a recipe to just
They're madly in
straight up
love.
die.
Yep. Exactly.
okay, cool. We'll make a plan.
Emil was in
Emil.
his room at
Oh.
this point, so
I
we were
probably
going-
head over and just like, hey, Emil, can you give me like the rundown? Did you hear all the stuff that went on before the conversation?
when
When we were interviewing the drug guy, I got there a little late. So I'm just asking that my character can know the information, basically.
sure, I'll tell you what I heard. Though you probably were there for a large part of it that I wasn't, such as the tying him up to a bed.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not the best idea in hindsight. Whoever thought of that.
I'll just tell him everything that I know from the situation.
All right.
Okay. So I kind of know the dealio, basically,
Mhm.
for what I missed.
All right. We are going to take a brief break right now. So, probably start in about 10 minutes, probably for this little break. All right. We'll be back soon. All right. So, with that little conversation out of the way, were there any other things that you all wanted to do?
I have a circus.
You do indeed have
and
a
I
performance
probably
to make.
subtly began telling. I probably like went to the cook, complimented his cooking, and then was like, "Hey, like, I'm kind of doing something. If like you and the crew, got the day off or something, I was part of the circus, okay? And that's what all the rope stuff on deck are. I'm gonna do.
I haven't been on deck yet.
Oh yeah, it's really cool. I got
No
like
kidding.
this, like ropes and the swinging stuff,
Wow.
Yeah. So like, I was wondering if there's like a way we could like talk to the first mate, and me and her aren't exactly like buddy after the whole thing, but like I like performing and stuff, and it could be just a cool little thing,
You want to hook up with the first mate?
No, I'm meaning like she doesn't like me, and
the bed's taken.
so
You
I
want
can't-
me to get her to like you?
I mean, not specifically in this case. In general, yeah. But okay, here's what I'm saying. I want you to just spread around that I'm doing, this.
I spread butter. I don't spread news.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna be doing a carnival circus extravaganza on deck. Okay. And so I want you to invite all your little crew buddies.
What's an extra verbena?
There's gonna be entertainment on the deck. If you wanna come, please tell people. We're gonna do it tonight. Like,
Okay.
eight.
All right.
Cool.
By the way, he's cooking right now, so there's
Yeah.
probably like the sizzling of pans and meats and whatnot. So, okay.
Get loud in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Do
You can
I-
get loud in the
Do
kitchen.
I
Can't
hear
get
any of
loud.
this from below decks?
No.
Nice.
I mean, yeah. If I come around and probably tell a few people, like, hey, toss offhanded, just something. Yeah.
I'm going around spreading. I'm going to spreading news as well.
Oh, about the circus?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
saying, hey,
Circus.
I don't know if you know this, but you know that girl named Heisel? She's gonna be performing a circus act tonight, and she was in a circus apparently, and it's gonna be really entertaining. You should go.
Make a deception check.
Yes.
Do you giggle to everybody?
Everyone's just like,
She's totally gonna be on deck doing circus stuff.
I feel like you need like an extra difficulty for that chuckle.
This is gonna be
I'm
2.
I'm gonna talk boldly.
Okay.
I mean, that is a pretty brazen lie.
That is 2 successes.
Okay.
Do I get any
Wow.
momentum for that?
No, it was a 2 difficulty.
Okay. Yes.
All right. So some of them they listen to you and they don't immediately say no. So we'll see how that pans out once this show starts.
Yeah, so, I don't have anything to do till the show.
Mhm.
I'm probably gonna
And
be
then
on
I'll
watch
have
during the
watch.
show. Next time it's your watch, I have something to do with
Yeah.
a meal, but we can wait until after that.
Okay.
So does the circus come before? Wait. What am I trying to ask?
Are we gonna do our scene before that or after that? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Does his watch come before the circus or no?
His watch comes after.
Yeah. So
Okay. So in
The
the
show must go
meantime,
on.
I'd
Mhm.
like to start trying try to design something.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
All right.
this is gonna be a great show that I'm not gonna be involved in at all. I mean, I'm gonna be keeping a watch on the guy at the time,
Yeah,
so I won't even be
I mean-
on deck at all.
That's
Yeah.
true. Heisel, go ahead and make a study check with the difficulty of 3.
Oh.
Difficulty of 3.
Wait, remind me what exactly you're on the watch for.
I mean, mostly.
Are you like
just on
watching the door,
him,
like to
honestly.
make sure? Okay, so you are kind of.
I'm just trying to make sure no one comes in and tries to like slit this guy's throat or something. That's really all I'm watching
Okay,
for.
you know what?
There's
This
a
will
lot more
be
creative
this will
ways
be
to kill
this will be a
someone,
2 difficulty and not a 3. I kind of thought you were like trying to like focus on like everything in the room, and it's the middle of the day, so. Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure that no one comes in and tries to murder this man.
Okay, all right,
So watching entrances.
all right.
Bodyguard.
Gotcha. Yep.
Difficulty of 2.
The worst bodyguard.
So steady, I'm going to use carefully, or I'm sorry, cleverly. And that's probably about it I can do. It's going to be 2 failures.
Okay. All right. Nothing seems to happen. You do see a couple crewmates pass, but none of them really want to bother in your guys' business.
They pass, like, I'm inside the room.
I kind of assumed that there was like a window in the
Oh, okay.
in the door.
So is this guy visible from the window?
No. I'll go ahead and say. And if he had been, I would have just assumed that you guys would have done the whole tuck him in kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well,
So no,
I'm content.
the bed is rather close to the door, so
Okay.
too close to see unless you were like really, really looked in there. Okay. Anything else before? Oh wait, yes, your check for that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and make make a tinker check, please.
Uh-huh. And what's the difficulty?
Difficulty will be 2, but I'll grant partial successes.
Okay. And I'm assuming I can add the relevant focus.
Yes, that's correct.
And I'll just try for cleverly. So, yeah, that's 2 successes.
All right. You got it down.
Nice.
All right.
I
So,
think maybe one thing I do.
Yes,
is
of course.
I ask Kaisel basically, hey, so heard you were talking with him. Any information, anything that'd be useful?
Sure. Told me a little bit more about who he works for, some of that sort of thing. Not a ton that'd be generally useful.
Okay.
Just sort of their professional philosophy.
I am interested in learning more about the Scarlet Pendant. So,
Well, it seems like there's sort of a bit of a subdivision
of like what?
of the Scarlet Pendant. They're not really like, it's not the whole Crimson Pendants. It's not their whole MO.
To speed this up, basically, is there any information that I as a player know that like you would hide? Like say, I don't want him to
think
know.
I'm really gonna hide anything aside from I'm not gonna like tell you that he called me out on having the
Yeah.
torque, but
Nothing
like
with that.
I think I already told you about that anyway. It's
Yeah.
not really like a secret. It's just not something I would bring up.
Yeah.
I'd tell you about what the organization is, their whole philosophy of like trying to ascend. Not really having all the specifics on that, but redistributing void artifacts, sort of their views on these hoarders or whatever you want to call them. Just that stuff. So pretty comprehensive.
one little tidbit of information I forgot to tell you guys. After last session, you all get 5 XP.
Oh, dang.
I will share in the chat later what exactly you can spend that on. But every single one of you gets that experience. Which, I like how Dishonored will even give you experience points for failure. So even if you took a lot of stress, that's actually, specifically, there is experience for pain. You gain 1 XP if you take stress. So, there you go.
I took a lot of that.
Yeah, I am going to keep the experience points a little bit balanced.
Yeah.
Just so that you're not masochists like, come on, hit me, just for that.
That's
pain.
true.
Yeah.
We're all just like, I shall improve as a person. Boom.
Pain.
In the morning, you just
Just smacking your
I
head
talked
against
about
the
that all
wall.
the time.
We all mutually decide to spend a week slamming our heads against the wall just to experience real pain.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's our form of meditation.
There you go.
We
Yeah,
think about
that's
the
bad.
deaths of loved
Alright,
ones,
so
puppies, and everything else to experience emotional pain.
I think your show is
Anyways.
next. So, when you would go out onto the deck, I imagine most of your ropes would be... Are they set up, like, attached to the conning tower? Basically, the tower in the middle, or...
Because
that's like the highest... There are
I'd
a
say
couple
it's probably
masts.
have some things connected from like mast to conning tower. I'd
Yeah,
say
yeah.
he's probably got some walk.
Okay,
things.
yeah,
He got some
yeah,
walk
yeah.
things, got some like swinging sort of
Tight ropes, yes.
tight
Yeah,
ropes,
some swings.
tight ropes,
Gotcha.
some like there's like the it's got like some things to like gymnastic
Okay.
stuff,
Yeah.
and then also some like
There's probably definitely a ton of stuff that you could do, like a
I thought he
balance
was
beam
lying
on.
the
yeah,
first time
anything
probably
like
was
some
that.
like
Yeah.
trapeze
We'll say there are no-
stuff.
Unless you specifically wanted a net, I would definitely make you make a check for net because that's a lot, and
Yeah.
or you could have just asked for one. But the
Yeah.
ground beneath, it's probably like 20 feet in the air. It's not the highest. Maybe you have some that are just set up at 10
Sebastian
feet.
goes without a net because even if he gets hurt, he's probably
Okay,
gonna
all
be
right.
okay.
Are there people watching?
There's probably an audience of about 4 people, because around 10 are maintaining the ship right now, and another 6 were probably disinterested. But they're just like looking up at all the ropes going on, and
As he's over there, I go up to them and ask them, "Hey, are you any of you here to see Heisel perform? Have you seen her?"
I don't know who this Heisel person is, but
Have you ever seen a woman trapeze artist before?
no.
Exactly. It's exotic. You need to see this at least once in your life.
Well, I'm here. I'm gonna
No.
see it.
Can you help me? She's probably in her room. Can we just go and look for her there and I don't know, maybe rummage around and just,
Rummage around.
This is smarter than I would have.
Listen, you could.
Kind of.
I'm interested.
She set up all this stuff. She'll be here.
she's a bit forgetful and she also
Well, then deal
She
with
does-
this. Are you part of the show or something?
yes, I'm her
Okay.
friend. She does
Oh.
she uses certain things that kind of cloud her judgment and her memory, and she forgets things sometimes. She might be in her room. We need to check to make sure she hasn't been taking that stuff, so we need to check her room, make sure that there's none of that.
Listen, I don't care if she's on something. You deal with that yourself. That's your circus member person.
You know what? I can give you one.
Specifically.
I can give you something if you help me.
You know what? Anything's better than just standing here waiting. What are you paying?
2 whatchamacallums. I forget what the currency is.
Okay, so there's.
Out of character.
I might have been a bit too complex with this in my world building, but you have some Morlean banknotes, I believe, which is the standard currency.
Okay.
Regenter coins are, excuse me, Empire coins are really valuable.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Regenter coins as well, which are not as much. I think you had
I had 10 of something.
you had 10 Imperial coins, I believe.
Oh, I did. How much is
Rich man.
How much is everything worth?
That's one Imperial coin is probably worth like 20 Morlean banknotes, so that's like $200 basically. I'll use dollars for the
Okay.
banknotes because that's standard currency.
Okay.
Yeah, so one of those coins would be a pretty hefty sum.
Okay. Do you have change? By any chance?
I'm a sailor. I don't have my money on me at
I'll
all
tell you what. I'll
times.
give you 1 Imperial coin if you do this for me.
Deal.
And if you shout her name frantically as you do it.
Fine.
This is hilarious.
Actually, I'm starting to see this shape up a little.
He
Oh,
takes
I
the
saw.
coin
I
and just
saw what
goes
was
down.
happening a while
Goes
ago.
down
I'm
to the
just
crew
impressed.
Just do it until she, comes and finds you there and take her to the show.
Fine.
Intelligent
So you gave him the
insanity.
coin, right? He's got it.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So he does go down there, and not exactly frantically, but he goes into the center of the guest quarters. Again, it's a small area, so if you said something in the middle of it, everyone in every room would probably hear it. He just says, "Heisel."
Heisel will pop out of the room just like her head and say,
What are you doing? Everything all right?
Are you on something right now?
No. Nothing to know of anyway.
Your friend paid me to get you to the show.
What show?
Your show.
I'm doing a show.
Yeah, you're a trapeze artist. You're exotic.
Someone's getting punched.
Are you not doing? Why'd you set up all the rope up there?
This is
What rope?
There's like tight ropes and swings and hanging things.
Well, that wasn't me.
You know what? I'm paid.
Wait, which friend?
The one without an arm.
Not my friend.
Okay.
Thanks, I suppose.
I'm paid. I'm happy.
Oh, that was so close.
All right. Heisel would not show up, unfortunately.
But
I was
Sebastian
right around the
does.
corner to go into the room.
I can
And
tell.
by the time this guy walks up there, he's a little surprised to see another performer up there. Sebastian?
Alright. I guess just, there we go.
Okay.
Is there going to be spans?
I will either make you do 3 checks at 1 difficulty apiece, or 1 check worth 3 difficulty.
Is he wearing a circus outfit by any chance?
No, he just basically takes off his coat, takes the thing, and, and then puts on all of his.
You see one guy,
Yeah,
whoa! But that's it. The others are just like.
That's literally all he needs. I will take the 3, just so he doesn't like.
3 separate?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and.
And
Do you have any idea
I'm
what kind of
guessing
tricks
he
you're
can
performing,
use
or-
acrobatics. Right.
Yes, this is 100%
All right,
acrobatics.
I would say A. He's gonna do at some point the. I'd say. Yeah, he's gonna do the tightrope
Mhm.
walk.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to do trapeze, and then he's going to do this kind of final thing with the gymnast ropes, basically.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and make the tightrope check then.
All right. And I'm guessing it's move.
That is correct. Move.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
Oh,
got
not
a
bad.
natural 1, and he's got 19, and move 1. And
You guys
he's
want me to
doing
turn that
it,
back on?
I guess.
whatever.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I guess carefully. Technically.
I think it'll be good for
Yeah. So he gets 2 successes, basically.
2 successes. Wait, isn't that 3? Oh no, it's 1 and a 19. So that is 2 successes. So go ahead and take a momentum.
Already put it there for you.
If you want to do anything special on this tightrope, you can also do that.
No, nothing for the tightrope.
Okay. All right.
All right. I'll just, as it goes. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. He's walking out onto the tightrope as he's basically introducing his act. I would just like to. Haha. I would like to just thank you all for coming out to this evening and this little bit of entertainment for our lovely hosts, the Maples crew. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very
You can hear
enthusiastic
one
audience.
guy at the forward aft doing some work there. Just give one of those. I can't do it. The really strong
Right.
whistles. Yeah.
Am I coming back? Is my encounter down below deck over? Am I back on top yet?
You went below deck?
Well, I don't know. I went down to the guest.
Oh, I didn't know you followed that guy.
Yeah, I was around the corner waiting to go into the room.
Oh.
His
Okay,
goal
so
was
you
to
were.
distract me and then
He
slip
wanted
into the
Heisel
Okay,
out of the
so
room
you were
so
down
that he
there.
could
So
kill the guy real
yes, you would have seen this guy
Which-
leave, and you would probably heard the door close and Heisel.
Would okay, so
I'm back
Emil,
up on deck to watch the.
Emil was on deck to
Mhm.
watch the show. How
Okay.
much of that interaction that Reed had with the other crew member would he have seen?
You would have seen all of it. It's a crowd of
Okay.
4 people.
Then he's gonna go below deck, and not loudly at all, but just start looking through Heisel's things to see what's in there.
Okay, make
And you guys
a.
wonder why I don't want to
Wait.
travel with you.
Hey,
Do I notice him down there?
he's
Okay, this is kind of
Just
up to
the
you guys.
advantage of an
So,
opportunity.
when would you leave to do this? Would you follow John down there, or would you go down once he comes back up?
as soon as I see that the other crew member is coming back up. I think
Okay. All right. So you guys would pass each other down the stairs. There's only one major flight in the conning tower. So, because you said that you were heading back up, right?
I was heading back up.
So you would intersect paths.
Can I roll to, I don't know, some kind of study check or something, just to see if he's looking suspicious, like he's going to go do anything mischievous?
Levi?
Um,
This is a little. I will say this is kind of hard to discern whether someone's mischievous by their gait and how they.
especially since his gait is largely controlled by.
Yeah.
That's true. He has a limp. That's right.
Yeah.
But I was actually gonna say, as they pass, he'd just lean over and say, "Chance number 2."
I stop around the corner and I wait.
Mm-hmm. All right. So to make a study check.
Me.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're on watch,
I am on watch.
and you would see people going through the window, and your room is directly across from.
Oh, okay. So.
That's what she hears.
One
Wait,
success.
excuse me. Emil, yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's directly across.
One success.
One success. Okay. So you do see Emil pass by. 2 successes would grant you to see him go into your room.
I have no problem with Emil passing by.
Yeah.
I'm just vibing.
All right,
Win-win
Emil,
for me.
make a. This is a study check.
Mm-hmm.
Gain or study information. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I can
And can
just
I say-
describe her belongings to you if you want.
Can I say cleverly, because he has an ulterior motive, but he's also set it up so that either way he gets what he wants.
Mm-hmm. This is pretty clever. Yeah.
He's either left alone or the other guy is.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm specifically trying to find more Void Fiend, but I'm also just interested in what else is there.
Rachel, what do you think the difficulty for? I feel like this would be a partial victory kind of, or partial.
Yeah, I'll say partial
difficulty?
success. 2 for a full. 1, I'll give you some information.
Okay.
Okay. So that'd be study carefully. I don't think I'll feel that. Anything else? 1 success.
Yeah, so, I mean, she left her bag, one of her bags, over by her bed. You could rifle through the drawer plenty. She's got some extra clothes hanging up. That stuff you'd expect. The bag has some more practical things. You would see a couple of notebooks, couple of pamphlets and other smaller books that have to do with void-related subjects. I can get those specifics to you if you want them at some point. You would not see the Void Fiend.
Okay.
And then, just notebooks, books, pamphlets, other miscellaneous things that you have just to, live around with you, normal people things that they have.
Okay.
But those are the only really, void-related things, if that's what you're looking for.
All right.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
quickly, is one of the Void related books, are any of them related to technology in any way? Or
Not
what do they
really.
relate to?
It's more like philosophy. It's like there's recently been a bit of a philosophical movement related to the void, the popular void. So there's some works from various philosophers on that, and some of those are pamphlets, some of those are book length.
Okay.
Fair selection.
So he'd grab a book and hold it in his left hand as he walks back up the stairs.
As
I'll
he's
let you know what you
doing all
grabbed.
this, I have gone and told the first mate that Emil has broken into Heisel's room and is rummaging through her things.
Just
Make a persuasion check.
Make a what?
Oh, no.
Persuasion check.
All right, that is my specialty. So I am going to talk cleverly and use persuade.
This is going to be a difficulty of 3 because you killed her captain.
Oh, okay. I will take 2 of these.
Ah,
No, you don't.
2? No, 1. Wait.
Chaos dice.
Chaos dice. Ooh.
You are not spending
wait.
either of those.
Wait.
Do we have to agree on him using that, or does he just get
What-
to take
what?
it?
Momentum dice?
Yeah. I mean, this
Yeah.
is a communal pool.
Hey. Do you guys want to?
That is not defined in the rules.
I'm-
Interesting.
That
Plus-
is
Okay.
confusing.
With it, I mean, everyone's. Come on,
I'm
chaos,
also okay with that.
Chaos.
Okay,
What's
I mean,
going-
I guess I've been over.
So
Overridden.
chaos dice are used
personally,
specifically
no,
as consequences for
like,
certain
letting the
actions,
story
Yes.
play
and I can
out,
basically
I
just
see.
cancel out any sort of I'm
Oh.
buying extra points.
Okay.
Right. So this is a
the
pretty
momentum?
natural consequence of
So,
anything you
the
say
momentum
is
goes
not
away.
going to hold much weight.
so we
in
just
the
lose
first
our
meet.
momentum.
Oh dear. How
Oh,
many?
you don't lose it.
Oh, is
do
he
you?
just not able to use it, or does it cancel it out?
Chaos can be used to buy NPC D20s, to create truths, or to prevent players from using dice. Okay.
It feels like we don't lose the momentum though. You just can't use it for that check.
Which I guess could be really handy if there's a
Yeah,
specific
I think I'm going to use it as you get to keep them. You are going to lose one of them either way because of just a general loss of momentum. So put one back in.
Okay.
Okay.
So the only hope is that you roll a natural 1 and a...
All right, let's go
You can
for
do
it.
it.
Let's go for it.
That's
Well,
not.
that is no. That's let's see.
Might grant you a partial success.
Sure as heck not. 3.
That's 1 success.
Okay, success.
It was 15 because I have my points all in talk, cleverly, and persuade.
You would have found the first mate on the bridge. She's the captain now.
She used to captain now.
And
That's an old name now. But so shit.
she would probably just say... Oh, let there be light. No, this is not a partial success. Get out of my bridge now. Or I take that shotgun that you used. I said now.
Ta-ta.
Okay. Sorry about that. That is how chaos
Yep.
dice work. They do
Yep.
come in like that.
Yep.
With any consolation to you all, I just spent 2 casters.
Yeah.
So
So we don't have to worry about those anymore.
I wonder how many we have left.
I'm glad that like that was kind of it. It was nice. All right.
Do I run into him at all again?
I imagine his search was pretty quick,
Mm-hmm.
especially with you rolled a 1 for that. So you would see him leaving the room.
I go to talk to him.
Mm-hmm. And you just see the book in his hand.
Find anything useful?
That book, by the way, if it helps you at all, is a book called On the Cessation of the Void Crisis and the Future of the World by Rena Hughes.
No. Not quite what I was hoping to find.
Yeah, I was hoping to.
I didn't find the drugs.
What are the drugs?
Oh man.
I'll level with you. I wanted to get into that room.
I fully understand.
I don't want to kill the guy though.
Why not?
He's got information that we don't know that she does. And I don't know about you, but I don't completely trust her. We both need information, and I think we need to talk to him before they decide tomorrow to kill him.
If you can get the room empty, you haven't been successful so far.
Yeah, well,
If you were able to, I would certainly try to go in the room, get the information for you. For both of us, I suppose.
yeah, I might need help getting it empty because she's a little weird. She doesn't trust people, and yeah, she just won't listen to anything I say. So I might need a little help with that. Tried using a crewmate, didn't work. You saw that. You didn't really do it right. Make a little more noise. If we can get a third person to go in there, I think Sab would be easy to convince.
We'll have to wait.
Speaking of
until
Sab,
he does
I'm going to go ahead and
performance.
have to ask you to make your second check for that. What are you doing next? The trapeze stuff,
Trapeze
right?
stuff.
Yeah.
I just sent you the book you got.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, you got 2 16s. What are we looking for?
You're just looking for 1 success, actually.
Swiftly?
What's that?
So are we looking for swiftly? Oh, yeah, he's
Okay.
this is bad.
All right. With failure, you're gonna fall.
All right.
So
He does. I always think about this friend. It's like, now I will attempt my great. I will attempt the trapeze. But I hope that no matter what, whether it is my elegant soaring flight of this night or my broken body on the pavement, I hope that you all are entertained.
all right. Thankfully, you
book.
decided to put a net out.
Basically a grant
So you
quest.
do fall into the net, but it's a
He
little
came
bit
up with
inadequate.
what that
It's
was.
made for fish, not trapeze
Wow.
artists. So you are going to take 2 stress as you fall. There you go, pain. Get that experience.
One was hitting the ground, the second was psychological.
The pain of failure. Yeah, the entire audience
Embarrassment.
is just a couple of, like one of them actually rushes to your side like, "Are you okay?" And a couple are just no. Just standing by.
I try and wave off part of the shell. It's part of the show. Don't worry.
Persuasion check.
All right. What would
Actually, deception check.
what would that be?
This is not part of the show.
Yeah. Would that be talk?
Mm-hmm.
Cleverly, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. This is totally not gonna work, but here we go. Oh, it does. He has 1 success, and the other's a 15. So.
All right, that works. You did the first act quite well, and because of that, they bought that. And I will say, you did manage to do a flip on your way down.
So it slightly looks like me.
There you go. You were just using the net. You were just.
Yeah.
It just wasn't adequate, sadly.
They've
Just
probably
using
never been
the
to a
net.
circus
Oops,
before.
forgot
They
to
won't
put
know
the
what it's
net.
like.
Yeah, exactly. What are you guys up to?
So, Sab, he'll be easy to convince, and
It'll be
and
easy to
Hazel-
convince. They hear a bam on the top of the thing, and they're just like,
See
Okay.
what I mean? See what I mean? I'm sure that was him. See, he's, especially after he hit his head, most likely. I'm sure that's what happened as well. But Heisel and he are getting too close. And, I think we need to kind of shake that up a little bit just to keep them from getting a little too comfortable with each other and not with us. Do you concur?
The second time you've made an allegation that being too
Certainly.
close to someone.
Wouldn't disagree with putting some distance between them, especially if that helps with the other goal. Will you be able to convince him?
I'll go and tell him that Heisel's gone missing, and she left a note in her room saying that she decided to commit suicide and jump overboard because she wasn't able to leave with the man.
Well,
Unless you can think of a better story.
tone that
I
back
can
to
think
perhaps.
of 5.
A 6.
Perhaps you should say that Heisel has moved the man and is now hiding in her room.
It won't tell us where the man is.
Yes, and that we think that she will trust him enough to tell him what she did.
Good idea. I like it.
It's better than the alternative.
Alright, I'll do that as soon as the show is over.
May not be long.
So I go back up to watch.
All right, and your final performance?
after that fall, I basically am like, okay. I was planning cool gymnastics, dance of the ages. He does that really lower to the ground, so
Yeah.
it's not as like,
Okay,
oh my
right,
gosh,
if you
but
felt-
like,
yeah.
wow, this is impressive, but like,
By the way, remind me, what's your stress point total?
4.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Even if you fell from this height, it would be 1 stress probably.
Okay.
So, would not kill you.
Alright. I roll. Okay, that's looking slightly better. Alright, so
All you need is 1 success.
alright, this is a 6. So yeah, he's got one.
There you go.
And
Alright.
yeah. Wait, oh, he's got 2. Wait. What would you say?
Hmm?
Wait. Nope, doesn't matter. Yeah, so he would have, because it's move 6, add lowest 4, and he has acrobatics. So we have a 15 and a 6, so he's got 2 successes.
Okay, excellent. That is 1 momentum. if you
Can
wanna
I
use it.
use this to like spice it up?
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, you get both actually. You get momentum and a
Heck
super
yeah.
success. It's fun to describe momentum as like maybe someone else with another D20 wants to. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's fine.
okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. So whenever you get a super success, I'll call them. Not only do you get momentum dice, but you can also describe it in an extra cool way if you want to.
All right. So he does this, and well, basically he climbs up the things, and then basically kind of does this like swinging kind of back and forth and like flipping around and pulling things out and kind of this sort of dramatic.
Mm-hmm.
He's telling a story through this, and
Are you
anyone who probably
are you saying like metaphorically telling a story?
like
or-
metaphorically telling
Okay,
a story
all right.
and doing that. And some of you guys probably who are more like sophisticated are like, he was in a circus, and like I can tell that there should be other things that are going on with this. He's pulling from like back, like things that he knows that he's doing, and kind of trying to bring out this. But he's also like trying to make it cool because he knows like these people are not like. They're here because they want to see either a guy die or just people jump around and stuff like that. So he's playing up to that.
Some of them were there to see an exotic female dancer.
Yeah, that too. So he can't do
Oh my
that. He doesn't know about that. So then he pulls
Excuse me,
off.
trapeze artist.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he pulls off and thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You have a good night.
Immediately after that, first of all, your entire four-person crowd is applauding. You can hear some whistles from even far on the deck. You can see you see the first mate out on the observation deck right in front of the bridge. And she was actually watching your performance as well. No sign of approval from her. She's had a rough week. But,
I give the slightest like I look to them.
Bravo!
I'm very happy. I give see her and just kind of acknowledge, but don't like make a deal. Just be like, thanks for showing up, and then just kind of go about. Just very smiley, happy.
bravo,
John is there.
I go and
He's
get my
waving
coat
one hand.
again. I go grab my coat and walk over, just put it over my shoulder and walk over to him. Hey, John, what's up?
Well done. I forgot I only have one hand. But yeah. All right. I was downstairs and I saw that Heisel had moved him, and now she's in her room, and she will not talk to either Elmo or me and tell us where she put him. And we were thinking, since you guys are a lot closer, that you could maybe, get that information out of her. I'm a little worried after, she went and talked with him by herself all that time and talked about running away together. And it'd make me feel a lot better if you went and talked to her.
I roll for insight.
Finally.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you roll a deception check no matter what.
Is it talk?
Yeah.
And cleverly, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I get 1. That's better than I was expecting.
Okay, I roll.
Yep. So it's
Alright.
just a contest, so no real difficulty, really.
Okay, I'm going to talk cleverly.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah. 1 success.
Okay. What was the number of your success roll?
13.
5.
Okay.
All right. So you win this contest.
Okay.
So, what will you divulge with that success, Josh?
You can tell that something's not right with what John is saying, and something sounds fishy.
Sad. What do you need me to do? Where are they?
I don't know where he is. She is by herself in her room. I need you to go in there and talk to her. She won't talk to me. You know how much she hates me. So,
So she's in her.
yes.
Okay. It's okay if you come on.
Yeah.
She might do something. She already void stab someone and
She's
yeah.
great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll protect you. Don't worry.
Cool. Okay.
Neil, just wondering, what are you doing right now?
I am. Which side of Heisel's room? How far away are Emil's room and Sab's room?
They are side by side. So this would be Sab's room, Emil's room. You guys remember the guy pointed.
So would they have to go past both of them to get to Heisel's room?
The stairs are on this side, so they just have to go straight past. Sab's door will be the first one that they pass.
I think you said that was right across from Sab's room. Heisel and Sab are across.
Heisel's room is directly across from Sab's room.
Right, and then Emil's is next to Sab's?
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Sorry, across and they're on the same side of the hall.
Okay, so he'll just wait next to Heisel's room,
Mm-hmm.
and then when he sees anyone, he'll just start trying to explain the situation like the same way,
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, she's locked herself in there, that sort of thing.
Okay. All right. So are you guys?
I walk down to where it is, and
The
I
door
see,
is not locked, right,
I
Hazel?
see you.
The door's not locked.
What's that check that you're doing?
I just wanted to see if I would notice. Yeah.
I don't think they're
Keep
trying
going.
to sneak.
No.
So you would probably see them, and you're watching the door, and I know your check.
Actually,
so
no
you
one's
would
trying to
see
sneak.
them gathering out inside your door.
I'll tell you when I intervene.
Okay. So I walk in. Walk there.
She's
Oh,
gone.
hey, Neil, what's going on?
Well, she left, and I'm not sure where she went.
Do you know where she is, or like he's gone?
I just told you, I don't know where she went.
Don't know where she. Okay.
She might be wherever he is.
Okay. Emil, can you go down and check the barrels and stuff and around there? You mentioned the escape boat, and I doubt they'll use that, but it might be worth checking. Can you
As
go
he
down
kind
and
of
check
raises
that?
his voice a little bit, Heisel pokes up. Has it been all right out here?
Oh, Heisel. That's
So that's where you were.
that's easy to find you.
You're back?
I've been here for the same.
And where did you put him?
What?
Where?
Where did I put who?
Mm-hmm.
Come out and let's discuss this.
He's right there. Where you left him? John, what are you doing in your face?
What do you think? She
I
you
nudged-
moved him.
I
We
nudged
saw you.
John.
John,
John.
look in the room.
I like point slightly to I think Heisel's room. Sorry, Heisel, we were looking for something else.
You were looking for something else in my quarters.
Mm-hmm.
And what was that?
No, we were trying to find where you were, but you're here, so yeah.
You didn't check the place you left me first.
Well, I think we accidentally checked the room, but we didn't. Like, we just looked through the window, and I don't think.
I
Sorry.
must
I'm gonna
have
make
gone to
a
the wrong
I'm gonna make a
room.
general insight check
You
right now.
definitely can.
Just about what's going on,
Mhm.
just to see how much of this I can like suss out.
It's really up to you guys and what you allow.
And that's 2 successes.
Sab, you will need to make a deception check.
Okay.
This is a contest, so.
Can I help him?
No, just from both of you guys. I just want to get like a general read on the situation, not necessarily who's lying about what, but like there have been some fishy things going on here, and I think I want to get a general idea
Right.
of what the narrative has been.
Because you didn't really support him, and well, I will say no for now
Okay.
for this lie.
All right, and it's talk and then cleverly, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't make either of those.
He's lying.
Well, he's all here. Nothing to worry about. Actually, though, John, he said something a little concerning earlier.
What?
He said something kind of concerning earlier.
What?
I was wondering if I could talk with you about it specifically.
Okay.
So
Wait a minute. You don't have any more of that juice.
The Void Fiend.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Nothing like that. Do you think everyone wants to stab you?
Can I
Mm-hmm.
try to insight check?
Yes, you
that?
can. Make a deception check. And again, reminder, whenever
He
someone does an
specifically
insight
wants to
check,
know.
I will ask the other person to do a deception check. So saying it's not
One
a
success.
confirmation of a lie.
That's not gonna be any successes.
Okay.
she's
he
sort
doesn't
of
have anything
concerned
to-
about something, and John is a very capable person, and he's been suspicious about the guy from the start. So it's probably that she just wants to like have the opinion of someone who's on a different side from her.
Okay.
All right. I'll tell you what. Can they hear us if we talk quietly down at the end of the hall? But they can still see
gonna
and
do
make
that.
sure you're not going to stab me.
They can see through the door.
All right. You got a point. All
So I'm
right.
gonna go in the room and close the door behind us.
The room with the guy.
Yeah.
I go over and
Mhm.
look in the room and just check that the guy's there. And
And I am
Watch.
going to.
You can see.
I
Yeah.
watch
He's
them
there.
like a little bit, but like not too much.
Mhm.
Like if things happen, I might notice. But
I am keeping a bit of distance between us, like a bit of space, so you can't like grab me quickly.
Okay.
That would be a little hard to interpret as anything. So.
Sure. Oh yeah. No.
So, sorry, I don't want them to hear just yet.
Alright.
Well, when I was asking him about, sorry, I'm just really nervous about him. he sort of he said something about the organization they worked for,
Hmm?
and it's sort of like a bit of a subdivision of the Crimson Pendant. It was
And she's gonna like pull like her notebook out of her pocket and start flipping through it.
he said something have you ever seen? And as he leans in to see, she is going to make a check to hold a knife to his throat.
To what?
Hold a knife to his throat. She's going to yank her dagger out from where it's hidden in her boot and put it to
I'm
his
not
throat.
leaning that close.
It's a really hard thing to interpret because I don't know. Heisel was indeed whispering a little closely, but I also have no idea to judge. You were saying from the start, keep a little bit of distance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I do have
and
a
I'm
knife
willing
in
to
my
cross
hand.
that distance.
You have a knife.
I won't say that because I didn't say before.
Okay.
I should have said before, but I won't do that this time.
So
but
I am
was
going to make a
expecting-
check to.
I will say, and this is not any sort of punishment or anything like that, but it's a little hard to actually draw weapons with
Yeah.
just one hand, especially if it was one hidden in the sleeve. Probably a little bit easier with two.
Yeah.
If it was
Definitely.
like easily accessible on like the waist or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
would probably be a bit
So
easier.
I would assume
but-
that's going to be a fight cleverly.
Well, first, Josh, how
How
close
big
was
is-
John?
How big is the room?
The room is about. Honestly, it's very cramped. It's probably the area of those 4 tables right here. It's
Okay.
It's
So
cramped.
there's about 6 feet in between us. I'd say that I was trying to keep.
So you're like leaning against a wall
As she's
almost.
whispering?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Well,
gonna
okay.
say it was probably 4 feet,
Okay.
just because you want to be a little bit away from the door.
Okay.
The bed is occupying a lot of that space already.
Okay.
There's the footlocker. It is cramped quarters.
Okay.
I probably would have incorporated that in a bit of a movement, like walking to show him the thing in my book.
Yeah.
And I
you
understand
want,
that that's still harder because he's still further away and we've
Right.
been
We
we
aware
could
of
decide
me
a check for
approaching.
this. Yeah. So this would be a.
Study.
Are you trying to perceive or?
I'm trying to perceive an incoming attack.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Make
So-
a study check.
I'll study cleverly.
Make a stealth check, which will be. Oh wow! No kidding. To defend against violence, you use a fight check too. But you're actually going to use your fight skill on this. I'm reading. Yeah. So fight is also used to judge threatening situations.
Okay.
That is
This-
what's
Can I-
happening
Yeah.
right here.
Can I use my knife skill and my knowledge of possible knife attacks to help me defend against this one?
Because she is using a knife. Yes, I will say that.
Okay. So I will cleverly try to defend against this. That is, what's this? 6?
Yep.
That's 1 success.
Okay, Heisel, make a fight roll.
Okay, I'm going to use 3 dice.
Okay, all right.
Any objections aside from
Yeah.
you?
I mean, I didn't get to use one.
Well,
we were-
here's
You
the
could have
thing.
if you'd wanted to.
Okay, I could have.
Because it's
I thought it's a player v player. That's fine.
Again, the rule I say for player v player is if she pulls one, if you want, you can pull one, and so that makes kind of this question of like, okay, do you want to
Yeah.
pull it, or do you want to be like, I want to keep the party happy?
wait, you have
some
5 dice.
Because
right
I
now.
took 3 from the pile.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
all right.
It is
She's
very
like
important to me
really
that this works.
serious about this.
I
He
am.
was trying to kill me.
No, I'm not.
I will say because there was especially
Yeah,
no. You can if you want to, but because
Mhm.
there was no intuition check
Yeah.
as to Heisel's thing,
Mhm.
I will say that she can use those 5 dice right there.
Okay, that is going to be 3 successes.
Okay.
Dear.
All right. It is not an attack. You were specifically lunging at his throat.
I'm not
but
lunging at his throat. I'm trying to put a knife to a point where he would not be able to move and he's going to have to listen to me.
Okay.
So I'm threatening him. I'm not doing him any harm at
You're
the moment.
okay. So basically, what this would end up as, if you guys enter PvP combat, Heisel would begin because she is 100% prepared.
I don't intend for this to be combat. This is a moment, a
got
narrative
you.
moment where I'm
Yep,
trying
that's
to
right.
step things up a notch.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
John, you're going to listen to me right now. And you're going to listen real well. If you don't want to cut in your throat. I know what you've been doing. I know what you're trying to do with all of these diversions. I'm not afraid to end your life, if I have to.
Mhm.
Because right now, the man here seems like he deserves to live a little more than you do.
You got this all wrong. I didn't want to kill him. You know.
I don't care what lies you're going to tell me right now.
and just telling me that I'm gonna cut your face up isn't wanting
Oh
to kill me.
yeah.
He isn't gagged right now.
I thought it
Just
You
know that you're
ungagged
not
him.
winning any friends right now. And you'd better if you want to make it through this voyage.
All right.
Shape up. And then I am going to let the knife free and thwack him upside the head and say, and that's for calling me exotic.
yeah.
You are gonna make another fight roll for that,
Okay.
unless
doesn't
you
even
want
need
to
to be, like-
willingly fail. It's up to you.
It depends.
It's just
how much
it's just-
damage.
No damage.
No,
This
it's-
is more
it
just
is
a slap in the face.
Yeah, there's gonna be no
I'll take
stress. All right.
All right, sweetheart.
You better choose your words and your actions a little more carefully when you're in this ship.
You're threatening a man with one arm.
Yeah, makes it really easy.
Yeah, looks pretty bad.
It is what it is.
Hey,
I'm not afraid to
I
look bad.
nod to you in the window, like, hey, help.
I look at you
She puts her dagger back in her boot.
and I smile.
Were you guys right at the
Going
window?
Oh,
I
I'm like
wasn't.
looking kind of like in case something goes down, but like there's a chance I see this. There's a
You
chance
would not
I
have
don't.
heard the conversation, but you would have seen
Yeah.
the action.
I was in it.
Yeah, Emil was not looking.
I do this.
He was just seeing if the door
Just the
opened or
wave
whatever.
over her shoulder.
And then like goes serious and just like looks, and then I look over to Emil. Why were you lying to me?
It was about going along with something that Reed was doing.
What was Reed doing?
Something that would have benefited all of us potentially. He wasn't attempting to kill him. He just wanted to make sure that the spread of information was more even. Something that I'm sure that you would
Heisel
appreciate
told
as
me.
well.
I go into the discussion of everything Heisel told me. Heisel,
Which is like everything.
does that satisfy?
So long as you also say everything that you might.
Hey, there he is! There's the guy! Hey, that was awesome. I loved every part of it. I've never been to the circus before. We had
When
a-
everything's working and everything's there, it's even more spectacular.
Oh, wow. I should really go sometime. Well,
That's what I think.
I just want to say, we've had a rough couple of days. We've never been boarded by pirates before. And the crew and I really appreciate what you did. And so,
I'd like to death glare this man.
here is...
I slap him and like I'm doing like like not slap but like push him a little bit. But
well,
thank you very much.
Listen.
It is appreciated tremendously.
the crew just really appreciated it, and we sent a hat around. So here's just a little something for just brightening our days just a little bit. He hands you 5 Morlean banknotes.
I totally take them and I thank you profusely.
Oh, of course. He's gonna make a check. Last one.
Would Emil, who is
You have a good night.
would
And he
Emil,
walks
who is
away.
death glaring this man, staring straight at him the entire time, notice anything?
It was. I'll go ahead and say the check that he was making was not a lie check or anything. It was just like a passive perception, almost sort of thing.
Okay.
You guys
So he
have
wouldn't have seen anything fishy.
someone captive right there. So
Oh.
right, but he walks away. He doesn't mention anything.
I
Oh yeah, if you have any last words to say to him, you can go
As
for
I
it.
was saying, if you hear anything from him during a watch, you have to tell everyone. We don't want anyone to have a surplus of information that they keep from the rest from him. Besides, he's not exactly motivated to tell us everything or to tell us the truth. Might be better to deduce that as a group rather than individually.
I'm gonna play a move, and I may not be able to tell everyone. So, as compensation for perhaps a lack of information later, I would like to tell you a few things that you may want to know about me.
Certainly.
First, you may share this information. I am going to I am going to Pandisia on a personal mission, which I would like to keep more private, but I am not going to be welcome there. There are people who have skills that are daintily and practical and diverse. I don't know where they are or what they're doing. They know I am not coming. They know that I am nowhere near them. But I'm coming. And I may need you all to deal with these people and to help me. That's why I want this team. Because I can't do this by myself. And I need this more than anything else in the world. So, I don't want any more of this splitting the team or playing sides. Because I want this more. It means everything to me. And I keep things hidden and secret. I believe you do too. And we respect that. Safe spot and safe spot. I don't ask about your privateness, and you don't ask about mine unless it gets more needed. But I'm going to make a play, and I cannot tell you what I'm going to do or what it entails. But you can trust that I will do anything to complete my mission. So that means you must be careful. But also that means that if you're on my side, I will make sure that everyone is safe. Because if I have more people on my side, that's more hands I have to deal with everything that's waiting for me in Pandisia. So I hope, well, that may not be the deal that you're asking for, or the deal that you wish to receive, but it's the only one I can give. But if I am given information that does not pertain to certain things that I would desire to keep personal, I will tell the team. I want to know more about the Scarlet Pendant, about what's going on, but also there are things that I would rather not share with anyone. Can I trust you?
I think we have similar interests in the summaries, at least. You can trust me. I can understand your sentiments. Though, I'm sure I don't know why you think that I'm hiding anything. And if you get all the information that you can, seriously consider not leaving a loose end.
I hope we may not need to worry about one. My watch is coming.
Use it the best you can.
During this conversation, Demas would. You're still in the room, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
I have some things I want to say really quick while they're having their.
Of course. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt.
All right. So, finally, I slowly put my hand up and slowly try to push the knife down, or just.
I have already put the knife back in my boot.
Okay. Okay.
My message has been
That's fine.
sent.
Yeah. It is good.
So now I'm standing by Demas's bed at the opposite end of the room and watching.
Can we put cotton in his ears or something so he doesn't hear?
Listen, I'm not gonna tell anything.
You sort of got a point this time.
Fine.
So I guess as best I can, I'm not sure what's around, but even it's just like balling up the sheets and kind of putting him around his head. I don't know.
Yeah, make a tinker check.
Sure.
Difficulty 1. Yeah, that was fine.
Yeah, it's a success, but also a natural 20.
Oh,
I'm not really sure what kind
there
of.
is no sort of complication that could emerge right
I would, yeah, I'm trying to know.
You
I don't think there's anything
accidentally
specific that I can
strangle
really
him.
think of for that.
You just
Yeah.
tie it around his ears, but it's also around his nose and mouth. And he's like,
No. All right,
he just
so
stills.
So this time
I
I'm
think-
whispering. Okay. I will level with you. I am not a veteran. I have no
The twist everyone was expecting.
What?
I
somehow it
have.
doesn't surprise me.
I had no wife and child.
So the
I
sub story was a little bit of a fake then.
a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little bit bad. My imagination gets the better of me anyway.
Hmm.
There is an organization, a cult, if you will, that I have had a run-in with.
Which
They-
one?
I don't know their name. They haven't told me. I do know it is a cult of desire. They are.
Desire cults vary
Desire
greatly.
Yes.
What did they do? What did they look like?
Well, I wasn't sure about these ones. I haven't personally encountered many of them except for one, and that was at night. And essentially, they tried to recruit me. Of course, I wasn't able to. I was still quite young, and I was relatively awkward but happy at home. But eventually, my friend Roy and I, we liked to, play around with these sorts of groups, and so we kind of interacted with it, and we found that this particular group was involved in a plot to find artifacts and use them to bring Pandysia to the old world. In a sense, they believe that if they could collect a number of artifacts and give them to the head of the organization who was able to use them, they could, in a sense,
Bring the world together.
bring the world together, but instead of remaining in Pandysia as the outsider did, relatively speaking,
Well,
eh,
not sure about that.
he allowed civilization to exist in one sense, but in this way, they would bring all civilization to its knees,
Why are you telling me this, John?
because I don't have a choice. I can't do this alone, and I'm seeing that now. And as much as I distrust you, I have no choice but to ask for your help.
You should have tried playing along a little better if you wanted that.
I am sorry.
We've got a week until we get to Pandysia. I'm not getting off this boat with the rest of you. If he survives until that point, I'll consider seeing what I can do with some of my connections over there.
Mhm.
Researching this desire cult, figuring out exactly where it is they operate. Why are you going to Pandysia?
Because I've heard that they've sent a number of their members there ahead looking for any connections to the outsider that they can find and use.
I hate to say it, but I think we have a bit of common ground. I need some time to think.
Right.
At the very least, this man makes it there alive.
Mm-hmm.
I'll help find information for you
You have my
when we
word.
get to sunlight. That means you don't kill him. That means neither of them kill him.
I'll see to it.
Good.
Right.
I'm glad we've come to an understanding, John.
Mm-hmm. Be careful how much you divulge to the others. I'm not quite certain about.
You're at the top of my list right now.
Oh, yes, of course, of course.
I'm not going to reveal much to any of you.
Understood. And I'm done.
All right. Are you leaving the room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Heise lets out a deep breath and sits down near the foot of the bed. Keeps watching.
Are you keeping the cotton in his ears?
Oh, no, I can remove that.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
What's that?
Sorry about that.
Well, I guess some of us should have the right to their secrets, except those of us tied up on a bed.
I just didn't want to leave him alone with you or leave the room if everyone else is feeling a little
Yeah.
murdery.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I believe what you said about the whole void artifact thing not being here. And frankly, if I were in your shoes and I was boarded by a vessel, I'd probably do the same things that you are. Might not mean anything, but I'm not gonna tell anyone about this.
I appreciate it.
Mm.
Can I roll an insight on that?
Yes, you can.
Some successes.
That's one success. The other one is not a 20, it's an 18. So
What was the success's number?
8, I believe.
He seems like he's telling the truth.
Well, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. I just.
You what?
I've seen many things. I've seen a whole lot of dreariness in the Isles, and I wanted out of it. And there's nothing quite like the Hostler pup. It's just an amazing vessel. And listen, we haven't really engaged in true piracy, and even when we have, we've been light on how we do it. We get in, we get the money, we get out.
You haven't been brutal.
What's that?
You haven't been brutal, is what you're saying.
No, we don't. We don't unless they just try to be, heroes or anything. We don't kill people that are in the line of fire unless they accept the consequences themselves.
You don't need any sanction from me. I don't really see why you want it.
Well, gotta be honest, kind of making the case for my life right now. I know what's going on.
I'm on that side.
Seems like you're the only one.
I think I may have swayed John to some extent.
Yeah. Listen, what exactly is going on with the rest of the crew? Because it sounds like things are kind of in a twist for you right now. When most of your compatriots are kind of unsure as to whether.
My compatriots.
What else do I call them? They're the people that know about me.
Co-conspirators, maybe.
Co-conspirators doesn't really roll off the tongue, but okay. Well, it's just most of them don't seem like they exactly want me alive, and you do. You're sure there's no one else you can get help from?
I think Sab might be on our side. I'm not sure. I'll talk to him about it.
Which one's Sab?
The young one.
Oh, the kid. Yeah. Okay.
And I'm going to be useful to John if he keeps you alive.
John's the stabbing one, right?
He's the steppy one.
Yeah. Did we do the arm thing to him?
Well,
He
from what I gather, he sort of did it to himself.
Yeah.
Indirectly.
He would have seen the fact that there's pretty fresh bandages on the arm wound. If you had like a stump or something like that, that'd be a different story, but it looked a little fresh. He did make a check on that.
He'll be losing out on something useful to him if he does you any harm or lets anyone else do it.
Mm-hmm. Well, listen, you said I'm sorry about your captain.
So am I.
Snatch isn't the kind of person to do that. And it sounds like, based on the fact that you have me tied up and you drugged me, that
You
you're...
didn't really give me a choice.
No, I didn't. That's right. But, listen. The fact that you guys fought back does kind of make the case that I guess that captain did fight back.
I'm willing to entertain the idea at least.
Right. Is there no one that would be able to... Listen, I'd rather like to be in open view rather than isolated in one room with one person.
Everyone on the ship, except for us, have a vested interest in avenging the death of their captain, I think.
All right.
So you're stuck with me. Maybe Seb. Maybe John.
Maybe.
We'll see. Sorry, I can't give you a more certain chance than that.
Eh.
My name's Faisal, by the way.
I already know my name. What's your last name?
My own.
Is that like Divian or?
No. My last name is my own. It's not yours.
Oh. Well, I guess you got my last name. But hold on, let me just-
Look, you said you weren't telling anyone I believe you,
Mm-hmm.
but there are certain precautions that need to be taken.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
All right. Oh, he can't do that.
Why don't you tell me a little bit more about Snatch before we wait for Sebastian to come back?
Mm.
And I mean, I don't really need to hear all this, so I'd be curious if you talked to me about this later.
Okay.
But eventually, Sebastian will come and take over the watch, I'm assuming.
Yeah. They're, I think that thing we talked about, Sav's probably going to do it, so probably.
Okay.
Do it
Do you want
quickly.
everyone else to leave?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I would talk with her real quick, but it's okay if you guys.
All right. Vamoose. Temporarily. Sorry, just a private conversation. Yeah. We'll try and keep this brief.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have too much longer.
That is
so we're gonna
correct.
Head out, so I figured just I want to do this, and then I want to do the thing with Emil, and then whatever he's planning.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
So we're basically switching.
That's right.
So I come.
Are you doing this like outside the hallway, or?
I basically come knock on the door.
I'm gonna crack it open.
Hi.
Sebastian,
Hello.
whose side are you on?
Preferably not the stabbing me side.
That's what I'm hoping.
I come on yours.
And why is that?
Having just pulled a very similar trick of getting someone to come closer.
She says, I'd actually rather keep my distance for the moment. You saw what you did.
Things change. And I don't want to be a record that plays again and again.
This is what you would have done. Tried to kill him. You're trying to distance yourself from that?
How much do you want this man not to die? Do you need it? Do you need it?
I don't need anything from any of you.
No.
But it would be a taint on our honor if we did anything else.
Listen,
I
I
don't
already
have much
told
left in you.
Heisman I'm not gonna tell anything.
No. I'm
Just
asking
went off this
you.
I
boat.
believe him when he says it.
No, I'm asking you. Do you need this man to live and not be killed personally? Not questions or I need this or I need that. Do you want this?
I want it.
Interesting. I think Emil has some stuff that he might want to talk to you about.
I needed to see him anyway. I'm going to trust you to not operate like the rest of them, alright? Please don't betray that.
He will live.
I would like to roll an insight on that, just out of precaution.
Okay.
No successes.
You got 2 successes.
Yeah. So I mean,
Can I?
what do you want her to believe about his intentions?
I emote that he will.
Alright. I'll be back after I get some sleep and talk with Emil. Expect me around dawn.
All right.
And I'm gonna go find Emil. Do you want me out of the room for what's gonna happen next?
Yeah, basically.
Have fun.
All right.
Don't kill him.
As soon as Heisel leaves, he would just say,
Thanks for deciding not to kill me. I like living.
We all do.
Oh, all night.
I walk over. Is it like a chair or something in the room?
Yeah, there's a chair. There's a
All right,
single.
I kind of move it over and kind of bedside, like far enough to like not super close to him, but like
Mhm.
personal. I know you've been talking all day, and I'm not the best at talking, but I would like to discuss a few things with you.
We got all night.
Yes. First of all, I would just like to talk about your options. Personally, looking
Alright.
at as someone who has lived a life of adventure and intrigue,
Mm-hmm.
I know it can be dangerous, and survival is very important.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to die, which is good. And personally, I don't want to kill you. And if you like try to murder everyone in our sleep, then I will fight back and all that.
Makes sense.
Now here's the thing. If we let you go, and you go back and you talk to Snatch, and you tell him things that would not be helpful for us,
Mm-hmm.
and you know something that I particularly wouldn't want anyone to know, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to think about things. You saw something in the void.
Yeah, I did.
A white light, I'm supposing.
Yeah, less of white and just bright, like the sun.
What do you know about the void? And specifically,
Well,
the one who rules the void. Or
Oh, the outside. Yeah, yeah, that is a hotly debated topic right there. I've heard my fair share of stories of what's there now. Well, pretty basic stuff. It's where we all go when we die. It's well, it's like the name suggests. It's empty, but there's some stuff in there. The one that resides there now. Heard a lot of different things. Like, almost every single cult claims to have someone there. A new outsider. I've heard some crazy stories, like pictures too. People like to depict what this new outsider looks like. I believe there is something new. I don't know what, and that's the honest truth. Although, if there really is one, that would be of large interest to I can't really call it an organization, more of a band, I guess. Kind of people I associate with. Yeah, I guess that's about all I know.
I will put it this way.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of the mark of the outsider?
Oh, of course I heard of the Mark of the Outsider. Those are rare amount of people that actually have it. I think the old Empress of the Isles had it, and the witch that took her throne that one time. But yeah, pretty rare.
Yes.
Cool stuff, though.
Yes. I will cut more to the point.
Mm-hmm.
What you were seeing was me. I was there in the room, apart from where you were, and I came in a little bit later because I saw, I'd been seeing you.
Well, hey, no offense to you and whatever void connection you got, but the room, I know it was there. It was, my visions were kind of guided almost. It was just a confirmation of
my thoughts that what we were looking for was there. It was like this whisper that just told me, it's
Mm.
there, it's there. What you seek is there. Built to help, whatever on earth that means.
Build to help.
Yeah.
Is this what you could call it? You were hearing me. From what I've heard.
You're whispering in my ear.
No,
Okay,
but
that's
I
a
think
roof.
the void is.
Yeah.
They may have made a move that I was not prepared to.
A move?
Yes. You see, I was gifted a mark. One that gave me power.
No, I'm not believing this.
You don't have to.
Let me see. We really got what. Come on. Just mentioned the mark of the outsider. You got it. You got to show me.
It's a little odd, but I take off the grief.
Man, outsider's eyes. That's either a really good tattoo or the real thing.
Yes.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Man.
I'm here at Pandysia
Hmm?
because I'm looking. Well, I am on a bit of a excursion and adventure, and I will
Oh.
need allies, and I am seeking mysteries of the void.
Mm.
From what I understand, Scarlet Pendant is quite in tune with that, desiring it.
Well, not all of it. The Scarlet Pendant is.
I hear that your boys.
What's that?
I hear that your little division and group
Right.
might be a little bit interested.
That's right.
Which is who I'm more interested in.
Yeah, so not all the Scarlet Pendant is under that. I don't know, we like to. My captain's called it the Ebony Persuasion, whatever on earth that means. But. Just a way of bringing more of the void to here in order to lift up this place in something more established than what's here now.
Did you have any particular side you were rooting for in the rebellion? Because I
The
didn't.
rebellion of Morley?
I'm saying of everything.
I mean, there's a lot of rebellions going on, though.
I'm
Too
saying,
many sides to count.
from what I've heard, the Scarlet Pendant wants to build something new. Something that's maybe
Well,
even greater than the Isles.
Again, the Scarlet Pendant is.
Sorry, your group sounds like they want to.
They do.
Something.
Not the side of the Isles and anyone in there. That I can say. We don't. Pandisia is a land of new opportunities, and that's the way that we saw it. We are going to probably have to wrap up this conversation
Okay.
a little bit soon.
I will, yes, I'll push to the point.
Yeah.
It's like I have not really held an opinion of any of them. I love the Empire. Or what I've heard of it, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be opposed to that. I'm not seeking it, but I'm not opposed to that. But I'm looking for information and perhaps even items and things that could be helpful on my
Mm.
trip. And I'm hoping that, as you see, I would rather this stays very, very, very quiet.
I've already agreed to
for
not tell
everyone.
anything. Do you want me to keep this a secret from your co-conspirators, I
Yeah,
heard?
they don't need to know. They
Okay.
don't know.
All right.
And
Well,
yes,
mum's the word.
yes. But my desire is this: I
Okay.
want you to be able to leave here and perhaps return to your band.
Mm?
Discuss that you have found something that, how you put it, the key,
Mm?
a help, perhaps.
If that thing on your hand is a real mark of the outsider, that would be real important stuff. And many would want to see that.
I would like to keep it a little bit more on the private side. But
Okay,
I would
so
be
I'd
willing
just be...
to help.
Oh,
I
like I
advise-
mentioned my vision.
Yes.
Okay.
Snatch and dimension the vision and
Yeah.
and that I am willing to help you with
Mhm.
this. I am not super invested, but I am willing, and it sounds like you people, especially with your knowledge of the void and artifacts, you would know some things that would be very helpful and
Right.
things that I might even be seeking in this new world. So,
Gotcha.
simply saying, you have an ally in me, if I can have an ally in you and your party.
Listen, if you want to meet with my leaders, they would be very glad to meet with someone like that.
I will also say that there are certain people in Pandacia who wouldn't be exactly excited to find out that I'm there, so.
Nah, that's fair. There's always someone that's out for your guts.
Anyway. What was your name?
And Demas. Demas Town. I think I heard your name was Sab. Yeah.
Hi.
Thanks for not killing me and stuff.
Oh,
All right, would that be the end of the conversation?
I think so. Yes.
All right, go ahead and bring everyone in real quick. Yep. Just real quick. One last thing I need to do. Building closes at 11:45.
Oh
so.
dear. Yeah.
Yep.
So, once Heisel's watch is over and she has left Sab, I hope the guy's not dead.
Okay. Would you mind keeping this to like a minute? I have something else I need to do.
Yeah. So she would knock on Emil's door.
Hey, can I know you're kind of involved in all of that. I'm going to choose not to comment on it for now. Can I use your artifact with the machine, the device?
I would probably suggest saving this interaction for next session.
Is it gonna be a longer one?
Yeah.
You
It's
know,
gonna be
I mean, that's promising. Yeah, sure, okay. Well, we can do that like at the beginning of next session then.
All right.
Be prepared, Levi.
Okay.
So what do you-
one last check. Jacob, I know you put your dice away, but I'm gonna need you to do one last check.
Oh,
All of us?
Just Sab.
Okay.
I'm assuming he would know what the check is.
Yeah, it's the study check. So, I don't know if you know your stats off the top of your head.
Probably don't, but I have
Demas
them
is
here.
gonna be like Schrodinger's cat for the next week.
Okay,
He
so
is-
this is gonna be a study
probably
check,
not for the
difficulty
next week.
of 2 with partial success.
Someone's gonna walk in that room.
Well, for the next
Probably.
week, like for our
No, I
next
can't
week.
make that.
Oh,
in person.
Probably
like
roll this
in-person
too.
week?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
He is
roll
both
final
alive and dead to everyone except
Okay, 5.
those two.
So,
There are 3 of us.
Just go ahead and tell me
who
what the
have a
numbers are.
Schrodinger's
alright,
demons.
so 5 for this one, and then I think the rest are 17 and 13.
Okay, what do you know about the 13?
Is that a success or a failure?
Oh, okay, so I'm steady and then
Probably
cleverly,
yep.
probably. So I wouldn't get. That would be a 9.
Okay, so 1 success?
One success.
All right, I will keep that in mind for next session.
Alright.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. That was an excellent session. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Glad you're not all dead. That's excellent.
You know,
Yay.
I think we are 2
Then
steps closer
we're
to a
actually kind of
well-oriented team.
There you go. That's right.
In the most dysfunctional way.
All right, we will see you all next week. Thanks for joining us.
Bye.
Some trouble there?
Yeah, the stream isn't ending. I'm going to end this the hard way.